Troubleshooter Abandoned Children. Extra Story. Crimson Crow is an extra chapter for Troubleshooter Abandoned Children. Playing this content will add new traits and masteries to the game. The difficulty of the game could be affected. Red Mining District, one of the most chaotic and lawless places in Valhalla, a place where gangs desperately struggle to take advantage, and the gangs who got bigger by monopolizing interests nearby started to look for fixers, men who would do underhanded or dirty jobs on their behalf. As demand rose, all kinds of scoundrels of the underworld gathered, such as assassins, scammers, pickpockets, information dealers, safecrackers, bomb experts, escape artists, and the like. Those who gathered like this are called contractor in the underworld, and there was one contractor who made a living fulfilling those needs, renowned for their perfect skill. Crimson Crow, a contractor who always worked alone, unlike others who usually grouped up. Specializing in spycraft and acquisition of illegal goods, they also accepted more violent jobs such as intimidation, sabotage, or assassination. The hiring fee has been paid, so the target is a new troubleshooter company. Yeah, it seems like they didn't know who they were messing with. Troubleshooters arriving in this town, it's a stupid choice. Crimson Crow, you cannot leave any marks on this mission. Isn't that why you're hiring me? All jobs done alone, leaving no trace with your sneaky, elaborate skills. Can only be contacted by a designated method, and payments are accepted only by a temporary account. This kind of secrecy was the reason why the Crimson Crow was popular among clients in need of a contractor. Any mistakes will hunt you down and make you pay. What kind of words from those who are so desperate for my services? There was always a risk of leaking secrets or being spotted if there were too many contractors on a job. Moreover, there was a risk of contractors or their clients being compromised if the job wasn't completed neatly. Even after the job, they could be tracked by the police or from victims of the incident they had caused. So most of the careless, unprofessional contractors tended to leave traces behind. Considering those facts, the secrecy of the Crimson Crow lowers the risk for the client significantly. It's nice that even if this mission messes up, I only have to prepare a drum barrel for one person. Yeah, if this mission messes up, you'll take responsibility and get in that drum barrel. Feeling safe behind that voice changer, this town is too small for you to hide. You know what's really smaller than that? It's the barrel that you're going to be inside. There were several advantages for the client in hiring Crimson Crow, but there was also a huge risk. An unknown identity. A client must punish contractors thoroughly when contractors betray a client or accept their payment and disappear. Tolerating those kinds of actions at the risk of other contractors looking down on them. So all clients who use contractors want to know who they are working with. Crimson Crow. What do you think about joining us after this job? With your skills, I'm sure you'll rise high in the ranks in no time. No, thank you. No hesitation at all. Why would I? I can't trust a client who's trying to track me down with his phone call. How did you know? This shit isn't all in a day's work for me. And that's all your fault. We clients just want to be on the safe side. All you need to make sure of is that you are prepared to pay my fee. Crimson Crow is safe from her clients because they don't know who she is. Yet more and more clients report her services as word of her successes spread. Misty Yeager. 5 years had passed as a contractor named Crimson Crow appeared. Secrecy, neatness, and perfect skills. A mysterious figure. These characteristics combine to create a steady stream of rumors, sometimes exaggerated and distorted, that spread through the underworld. Soon, the name Crimson Crow became a name that instilled fear and awe. They traced down through to the third node. This is quite annoying. It'll be expensive, but we need more nodes. Okay, I'll cover the money, so go on. Yeah, good choice. You shouldn't underestimate the amount of investment needed in these things if you want to stay in busyness. Of course. Finally got some stable clients. I can't stop. Not here. Not now. Good. See you at the store tomorrow. Okay. But no one heard any more of the Crimson Crow from this day on. The Crimson Crow suddenly disappeared. The sudden disappearance of Crimson Crow sparked the curiosity of the denizens of the underworld. Some say a client got annoyed and brutally murdered the contractor. Some say they fell in love with the target and gave up their life as a contractor, living as an ordinary citizen. Some say they retired with a massive fortune accumulated during their career, buying their own island and living in luxury. All kinds of rumors spread into their many legends, but soon people forgot the name Crimson Crow, and other contractors filled their place. The legend of Crimson Crow ends like this. When are you going to stop treating me like an invisible man? Frickin' dumbass. Leon Bloodwalker, head of the Troubleshooter Company Vermilion. The Troubleshooter who arrested the Crimson Crow. Don't forget I'm the one who worked hard for your plea bargain. Leon suggested a plea bargain after arresting Misty. The deal was to provide all client Misty information on past crimes and pay all her illegal profits as Crimson Crow. It was for your own sake, not mine, so don't talk like that. I won't deny that, but a promise is a promise. A promise. A promise that you'll help me after I help you. Do you mean that promise we made while drunk? The one that we made while not even knowing who the heck we both were? I'm not sure I was drunk, but yeah, that promise was made at the bar. Pretending as if it was all your responsibility. Disgusting. Got any other jobs to do? I believe our paths won't cross again. Don't you have anything better to do? Work for me if you don't have anything better to do. I'll pay you properly. You freaking. What the hell are you saying? What do you want from me? You've got great talent. Such a silver tongue you have. Anything to recruit a talented employee. It's hard to get a job as an ex-convict. Why would you refuse my suggestion? There was an awkward silence between Rion and Misty. Rion did nothing but stare at Misty. Let's stop this already. I was a fool to expect something even for a moment. Go on, up the stairs and back to that fancy troubleshooter life of yours. I'll go down and continue my life as a contractor. Let's live our lives in a way that suits us both. Same words as before. 2 years ago, Leon did his best to make a plea bargain for Misty, but rather than be fined or declared for probation, Misty was sentenced to 2 years of imprisonment. After the trial, Misty said to Rion, who was sitting in the public gallery, "Let's live our lives a new way. That suits us both. Of course, people don't change that easily." "Yes, people don't change that easily, as you said." "Good. Now let's each follow our own path." "But you can change yourself when you're determined to." "The hell are you saying?" "A lesson from my own experience." "What do I want of you?" The life of Misty was always a one-way street. She thought there was no other way for her except being a contractor. But then a fork in that road appeared. One path was the one that was familiar to her, the other unknown. If there was anything common between those two, it was the fact that nobody knew where it would lead to. Darn it, I was careless. For almost 3 months, Vermilion tried to invest Serpent Tristops, and the contractor who murdered several gang leaders and troubleshooters. But right before the moment, a sudden explosion saved them from being caught. We almost got him. Leon couldn't hide his expression over the failed operation. Meanwhile, Misty was looking for other clues in the field. I think this escape was a well-planned one. Planned? This place was under blockade since this morning, and yet they managed to blow up some explosives. This means that they had already planted it beforehand. Then that would imply that we were lured here. And look, all the surveillance cameras here are pointed in the other direction. Only then did Rion figure out the situation. Moles. This isn't just another one-shot contract. This is getting out of control. Recently, Rion was worried about being in more and more conflict with the gangs of Red Mining District. Misty, tell the others to return to the company. Okay. Nothing else to do. We'll need the transaction records of brokers to get a lead. Misty, the boss is going to kill me if he finds out about this. Stop whining. I'll talk to the boss myself later. Really? You've got to tell him about this. Don't make me repeat myself. I'll take responsibility, so just stick to the plan. A hideout of the gang that was suspected to have hired the Serpent Tri-Stars. Robin. Loud and clear, Misty. Give me a sit rep on the Manson's security. Yes, ma'am. First things first, there's a watchtower. Don't get spotted by them. Unless you want to see every guard running your way. How does does that thing spot a hidden intruder? It's equipped with a real-time imagery interpretation system. Well, you'll be able to pass through them if I hijack the security system, but it would be temporary. You hacking what? You were the one who told me to prepare for infiltrating the Manson. Do you know how much it costs to obtain this one-use program? Attaboy. We can gain access to the surveillance configuration only once with the external methods. If you want me to stop the watchtower again, you have to access the internal system and insert the USB that I gave you earlier. Then it'll play those fake videos again. Well, I should get the job done before I need them. So how many watchtowers are there? There are 4 of them. And do you know where they are? Of course I do. One at the south main entrance. Another at the northwest rear entrance. Another one at the backside of the southwest garbage. And there's last one at the northeast garbage incinerator. Security's not that tight. Good. Since a fully automated security system is vulnerable to hackers and also expensive to have, they filled the gap with security personnel, which is kind of reasonable. Any safe route to the Manson? Nope. Jump over the wall as soon as the watchtowers are dealt with. What? Look, how am I supposed to break through the security system of a gang within a few days? Can't we use a fake ID or something to infiltrate with? I've already spent a whole week getting this Manson security details. I can't just pick up some fake ID and research every guard's schedule with this amount of time. Well, okay. And it's nothing for you to jump over that stupid wall. Okay, I'll take care of it then. But I know the number of guards hired in this Manson. Well, that's good news. Let's get to the point. How can I get access to the internal system? Okay, I'll explain it step by step. First, you have to use the central terminal at the server room on the second floor of the Manson, which can only be accessed with an administrator card of master clearance. Is this the part where you hand me a copy of this card? Certainly not. Okay, go on. The administrator card of master clearance is carried by Suevo, the Black Fist. He was in charge of this Manson. Suevo, the Black Fist. What, never heard of him? It can't be that Suvo. He's the guy who took care of the legendary contractor Crimson Crow. They say he stuffed their body into a barrel and threw it in the water. Interesting. You must take him down or steal from him to get the card. Are there any other administrative cards in the Manson? Recently, 2 contractors called Bouncy and Ming were hired to guard the Manson. Well, I guess they would carry cards as they are also security managers. I'm sure the cards won't work through the central terminal. That guy is famous for distrusting others. Any details on his patrol route in the Manson? I put a tracking device on him. What? Seriously? I heard rumors about his love for yellow laundry part suits, so I bribed his laundry owner. Wait, what if things go wrong? Does the laundry owner know about this? Everything is give and take. Everything's give and take. It's not a problem if you stick to the plan. Okay. Infiltrate the Manson when the watchtower is neutralized. Find Subo and take his administrator card. Go to the server room on the second floor and access the central terminal. Search for recent transaction records and download them. And that's all I could do. You're on your own after you go in. Okay, thanks for the job. I'm not worried about you, but still, be careful and make sure your report is to the boss first. If he finds out that I did some information dealer shit, I'll be fired right away. Nobody could fire such a good boy. I really like working here. Same here. See you later, Robin. I'll play the fake video right away.
이쪽이야. 이제 사라져 줄게. 다들 준비됐어? 전진하자. 전방 목표 확인. 다음 목표는 누구로 할까? 같은 녀석에겐 절대 지지 않아. 사라져 줄게. 내가 들어갈까? 전진하자. 목표 확인. 기분 테이크. 모든 공략은 약점부터 시작하는 거지. 지지 않아. 보스는 확실히 해. 지지 않아. 너무 억울해하지 마. 네가 너무 약한 거야. 이제 사라져 줄게. 내가 들어갈까? 위험한 상황은 대피해. 또 원한은 가지지 말자. 이제 사라져 줄게. 다들 준비됐어? 기분 테이크. 준비 부족이야. 기분 테이크. 모든 공략은 약점부터 시작해. 내가 들어갈까? 전진하자. 목표 확인. 기분 테이크. 내 실수일 뿐이야. 언제든지. 이제 사라져줄게. 이제 사라져줄게. 이쪽이야. 위험한 상황은 대피해. 확인. 보수는 확실히 해. 이번 기회 놓치지 않아. 모든 공략은 약점부터 시작하는 거지. 이런 기회 놓치지 않아. 게임 오버. 이제 사라져 줄게.
Okay, what the hell is going on with the movement right now? All I want to do is move over here. Why the fuck isn't it letting me?
언제든지.
Thank you.
서로 원하는 가지지 말자. 이쪽이야. 이제 사라져 줄게. 내가 들어갈까? 다음 목표는 누구로 할까? 이런 기회 놓치지 않아. 서로 원하는 가지지 말자. 전진하자. 위험한 상황은 됐기에. 언제든지. 이제 사라져 줄게. 이제 사라져 줄게. 내가 들어갈까? 전진하자. 목표 확인. 보스는 확실히 해. 이런 기회 놓치지 않아. 모든 것은 경험의 차이야. 이런 기회 놓치지 않아. 다음 목표는 누구로 할까? 이제 사라져 줄게. 내가 들어갈까? 너무 억울해하지 마. 네가 너무 약한 거야. 이쪽이야. 내가 들어갈까? 위험한 상황은 회피해. 서로 원한을 가지지 말자. 이번 기회 놓치지 않아. 실수일 뿐이야. 놓치지 않아. 다음 목표는 누구로 할까? 보스는 확실히 해. 이제 사라져 줄게.
Okay, seriously, what the fuck is this? Why am I not allowed to move? Like it's doing some sort of up arrow there? Like, what the hell is this?
전진하자. 이쪽이야. 내가 들어갈까? 전방. 전진하자. 이쪽이야. 이제 사라져 줄게. 내가 들어갈까? 전방 목표 확인. 억울해하지 마. 네가 너무 약한 거야. 지지 않아. 보스는 확실히 해. 지지 않아. 게임 오버. 금방 갈게. 언제든지. 전진하자. 금방 갈게. 이제 사라져 줄게. 내가 들어갈까? 다들 준비됐어? Give and take. 모든 것은 경험의 차이야. Give and take. 위험한 상황은 회피해. 이쪽이야. 들어갈까? 위험한 상황은 대피해. 너무 보이는 것을 의존해.
Stream elements. Set. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
금방 갈게. 내가 들어갈까? 이제 사라져 줄게. 위험한 상황은 대피해. 목표 확인. 내가 들어갈까? 다들 준비됐어? 응, 금방 갈게. 언제든지. 내가 들어갈까? 전진하자. 내가 들어갈까? 다들 준비됐어? 기분 페이지. 게임 오버. 이제 사라져 줄게. 기분 페이지. 예측 못한 방식이네. 다들 준비됐어? 금방 갈게. 전방. 보스는 확실히 해.
이쪽이다!
놓치지 않아. 모든 것은 경험의 차이야. 놓치지 않아. 서로 원한은 가지지 말자. Give and take. 너 빈틈이 많아. 전진하자. 이제 사라져줄게. 내가 들어갈까? 위험한 상황은 회피해. 전방. 내가 들어갈까? 다들 준비됐어? 언제든지. 다들 준비됐어? 언제든지. 서로 원한은 가지지 말자.
저기 있다!
놓치지 않아. 세상 쉽게 사는 녀석들이 많아. 너무 억울해하지 마. 네가 너무 약한 거야. 내가 들어갈까? 이제 사라져줄게. 다들 준비됐어? 전방. 서로 원한을 가지지 말자. 리브의 테이크.
I love it when the game just freezes up, you know? Just completely freezes up. It feels good. It feels good, and there's absolutely no reason for it to freeze. We are really struggling with trying to kill everybody, though. We are really struggling with trying to kill. I'm trying to kill everybody. It's just not working for some reason. I don't know. Thank you for freezing up, though. Thank you for freezing up. That feels good.
내가 들어갈까? 이제 사라져 줄게. 위험한 상황은 회피해. 전방. 금방 갈게. 전진하자. 이쪽이야.
Like they're standing way too close together right here and they just keep on staying right there. I genuinely don't know what to do here. It's fucking ridiculous, and then I didn't expect him to see me over there through the fucking window. But if he stands right there, I can't get in real quick and just... Like, what the hell am I supposed to do here?
금방 갈게. 이제 사라져 줄게. 전진하자. 전방. 다들 준비됐어? 모든 공략은 약점부터 시작하는 거지.
I fucking love that it continues to skip the dialogue and completely new dialogue. There's some things about this game that I fucking love. This is a great game overall, but there's some things that just... The fuck are you doing?
위험한 상황은 회피해.
Okay, here we go. Now we can get the chat dialogue. Hopefully the chat dialogue has enough backlog. Kinda mad when you betrayed me. I thought it was due to a mistake I might have made. After I became a troubleshooter, I found out that somebody sold me out to the cops. And there was no one who could have done that except you. Since I'm kinda busy, I gotta go, but I'll make you pay for that someday. Oh, so he was the one that betrayed her. Okay.
이제 사라져 줄게. 응, 금방 갈게. 다들 준비됐어? 기분 테이크. 보스는 확실히 해. 이쪽이야. 이제 사라져 줄게. 위험한 상황은 회피해. 언제든지. 기분 테이크. 다음 목표는 누구로 할까? 기분 테이크.
Does that count? The main idea is I can't have them attack me. Yeah, I forestalled him. Was not expecting to be able to kill him by forestallment. That should count, right? That should count. Because the idea is we have to eliminate all enemies without being spotted, or even though an enemy engages in battle to perceive your combat, the enemy doesn't act. As in, he doesn't actively attack us. He didn't actively attack us, we forestalled him. Aren't allowed to take their turn or attack you in any other way. And he didn't. He got forestalled, so that should count, right? That should count? That should count, right? Probably?
전진하자.
Yeah, that probably counted. Okay, we're starting to do pretty good now. There's 8 more people. I know where 3 of them are. There's 2 over here. There's 1 like upstairs, right? So there's probably more upstairs. Probably should go get the fake information going. And I know one of them is sort of a semi-boss, right? Because he says something about that one person that had another key card, but it wouldn't be as good as the one dude's key card.
금방 갈게.
There's probably at least 1 more key card somewhere around here, right?
언제든지. 내가 들어갈까? 이제 사라져 줄게. 전진하자. 언제든지. 전진하자. 이글 페이지. 다음 목표는 누구로 할까? 위험한 상황은 회피해. 이쪽이야. 위험한 상황은 회피해. 금방 갈게. 이분 페이지. 너무 억울해하지 마. 네가 너무 약한 거야. 다들 준비됐어? 이쪽이야. 전진하자. 위험한 상황은 회피해. 전진하자. 금방 갈게. 전진하자. 내가 들어갈까? 금방 갈게. 다들 준비됐어? 전진하자. 이제 사라져 줄게. 이쪽이야. 금방 갈게. 뿐이야. 이제 사라져 줄게. 이쪽이야. 금방 갈게. 언제든지. 이쪽이야. 기분 테이크. 다음 목표는 누구로 할까? 다들 준비됐어? 위험한 상황은 회피해. 대피해.
Misty found recent transaction records after she accessed the database. It was an extensive list of customers accumulated over a long time. Damn, that's a lot of them. Misty was shocked at the amount of transaction records. With this many, I'm sure these go back far enough to include mine. 2 years ago, Misty used to take some contracts from Suvo. That last contract before she got caught by Rion was also from him. Mash, Gaia, Ortega. Misty made a search for Serpent Tri-Stars within the transaction records. Despite being filtered to search only within the last 3 months, the process still took a lot of time. I could just download all the record files if I had more time. After some time, the results finally began appearing one by one. Bingo! Misty smiled looking at the results. Nobody can escape like that without a patron. As the search neared completion, the number of results for TriStars reached almost 30. A crime spree on this level in such a short period, trying to score big before retirement. The search concluded, and there appeared a record of the most recent contract. Misty couldn't take her eyes off the screen. Dr. Pascal, so you were alive. Client who hired Serpent Tri-Stars a month before for 100 million bill. Serpent Tri-Stars and Red Sand mercenaries were hired. Delphi Pascal. What the hell is he up to after all this time? Time to disappear, I guess. There's 4 more enemies. I'm not sure where they are. We're trying to kill everybody, so we'll figure it out, I suppose.
내가 들어갈까? 다들 준비됐어? 언제든지.
Does it count the watchtowers as enemies? Can I actually kill the watchtowers? I just thought about that.
전진하자. 내가 들어갈까? Give and take. Give and take. 나 같은 녀석에겐 절대 지지 않아. 금방 갈게. 이제 사라져 줄게. 내가 들어갈까? 이제 페이지야. 또 원하는 가지지 말자. 다들 준비됐어? 금방 갈게. 내가 들어갈까? 다들 준비됐어? 내가 들어갈까? 다들 준비됐어? 금방 갈게. 위험한 상황은 회피해. 내가 들어갈까? 위험한 상황은 회피해. 이제 사라져 줄게. 내가 들어갈까? 금방 갈게. 위험한 상황은 회피해. 내가 들어갈까? 위험한 상황은 회피해. 언제든지. 위험한 상황은 회피해. 이제 사라져 줄게. 내가 들어갈까? 전진하자. 금방 갈게. 기분 테이크. 기분 테이크. 해치지 않아.
Okay, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
너무 억울해하지.
Double miss?
네가 너무
How the
약한
fuck did
거야.
you double miss just now, bro?
금방 갈게. 언제든지. 이쪽이야. 금방 갈게. 전진하자. 내가 들어갈까? 금방 갈게. 내가 들어갈까? 위험한 상황은 백기야. 언제든지. 기분 테이크.
Okay, so for some reason he decided to come upstairs even though he hadn't come upstairs last time? What the actual fuck, bro? Orange? No, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. We have 3 people left. We can kill them all. Assuming, of course, that forestallment counted when he didn't actually attack us, which he better have.
위험한 상황은 백기야. 이쪽이야. 전방 목표 확인. 다들 준비됐어? 기분 테이크. 서로 원한은 가지지 말자. 전진하자. 금방 갈게. 들어갈까? 전진하자. 응, 금방 갈게. 내가 들어갈까? 언제든지. 위험한 상황은 극피해. 내가 들어갈까? 다들 준비됐어? 내가 들어갈까? 다들 준비됐어? 전진하자. 이제 사라져 줄게. 언제든지. 위험한 상황은 극피해. 이쪽이야. 위험한 상황은 극피해. 이쪽이야.
What do you mean there's a person here? There's not a person here. There's nobody here. Where would it detect the person at?
내가
Nani?
들어갈까?
I'm confused. There's two more people.
다들 준비됐어?
Where are the two people?
위험한 상황은 극피해.
Curiouser and curiouser.
언제든지.
Kinda don't like that there's no other way to go in here other than over there. That feels kind of annoying.
내가 들어갈까?
Where are these other two people? No, they can't be the cameras because there's 4 cameras. So if they were cameras, there would be 4 more. Oh, over there somewhere? Okay.
언제든지.
Oh, are there 2 at like the front gate or something? There could be 2 at the front gate, like there was 2 at the one place.
금방 갈게.
Okay, here we go. Here's the 2.
너무 보이는 곳은
I thought I was in hiding. The house? Okay, well now we know where the 2 are. So the 3 left is that one guy and then 2 over there. And assuming forestallment counted, that'll have them all killed in stealth mode. Which it better have counted. I don't see why it wouldn't, because the main thing is that they can't take their turn and they can't attack me, which he did neither. He just accidentally walked on my hiding spot. And of course we come back to this point. I really wish the autosaves were a little bit... It feels weird that they just let me
준비됐어?
farm this though. It really feels weird that they let me farm this. Okay, so there's one guy over there and then the two at the front, we know where they are now. And that's what's important. We know where to go. So if we can assassinate all of them, then that should have us assassinating everybody without them taking their turn. It should.
이쪽이야. 다들 준비됐어? 언제든지. 내가 들어갈까? 전진하자. 다들 준비됐어? 이제 사라져 줄게. 전진하자. 내가 들어갈까? 전방 목표 확인. 응, 금방 갈게. 전진하자. 내가 들어갈까? 기분 테이스트. 서로
Stream
원한을
elements.
가지지 말자.
Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
금방 갈게.
Now the question is going to be, do I actually have to jump the fence again, like over here somewhere, before we can take these two guys out?
준비됐어?
Yeah, that's pretty much what it looks like I have to do. I have to jump the fence first. And the only place I can jump the fence is what, over here or
위험한
something?
상황은 대피해. 언제든지.
Okay, but I can't jump the fence again because there's not an option to, so how do I get access to those two
다들
dudes?
준비됐어?
I'm confused. I'm confused because we can't jump back over. But we can't access those two dudes because they've got the gate right there.
언제든지.
You have to go out the gate and come circle
위험한
around.
상황은 대피해.
You have to go out the gate. No, it's not letting me go out the gate either.
전진하자.
The heck? The heck am I supposed to do right now? I can't go outside. I'm very confused. I could try throwing daggers at them from inside. That would take care of one. I couldn't do that to the other one. How do I
다들
go
준비됐어?
outside? Let me go outside. Can't believe I'm saying that because normally I don't want to go outside, but because the outside's scary, but this... Huh. So there is no way to get around that fence.
언제든지.
This doesn't make any
이제
sense.
사라져줄게.
I can't be like
다들 준비됐어?
stuck, like blocked out, right? Because I mean that wouldn't make any sense. I don't remember seeing any options for unlocking like gates or something.
내가 들어갈까?
Do I have to unlock the gates somehow?
위험한 상황은 대피해.
Confusion. Very much
다들
confused.
준비됐어? 내가 들어갈까?
I don't know what it's pinking off of either. It's just saying there's an enemy right there, but there's not an enemy right there.
이쪽이야.
Are there more enemies inside somehow that I'm just missing? The only other option here is to circle around the mansion. That doesn't seem to do anything. From what I could tell. Yeah, because the only two are here. The two mercenaries with them. So what is that pinging off of? Very confused right now.
이제 사라져줄게. 위험한 상황은 대피해. 전진하자.
Do the corpses give off pings even if they don't count as enemies left? That'd be a little weird, but that's the only thing I could think of. Is that the enemy corpses ping even if they're not, you know, alive. Because they don't actually count to the enemies left. Unless I have to take them all out in order to go outside. Don't remember seeing an option upstairs to disable the fences either. I would assume... Yeah, it must be. It must be pinging off of the corpses. there's still one upstairs, right?
다들 준비됐어?
So that's a little weird. Yeah, this is the same as the other. This is the same as the terminal here.
위험한 상황은 대피해.
So how do I get outside the gate then? Because I can't assassinate those two dudes unless I get outside the gate.
다들 준비됐어?
That's not an actual terminal. I don't know what that is, but it's not something I can interact with.
언제든지. 위험한 상황은
Curiouser and curiouser.
내가 들어갈까?
Because we can interact with these. Yeah, that's probably pinging off the corpses outside that gate over there. Or did I get rid of that one inside the...
언제든지.
No, I didn't get rid of the one inside the workout one over there. Yeah, it's got the two, just like that one's downstairs. And it's got the password for the central vault and the mission objective. So this one doesn't open the doors. So how the heck do I get outside to assassinate those two dudes? Do I have to assassinate them before I even get in? Because that wouldn't make much sense, would it? Yeah, this is probably pinging off of this guy.
금방 갈게.
Okay, so that's got him cleaned up. Now what? Now what, I ask? There's nothing else to do.
위험한
Now it's
상황은
just going to ping off of the two corpses over there. And the guys over there. Right?
이쪽이야.
There's no way out. Yeah, see, now it's just pinging off of the two corpses outside the gate over here. Yeah, so it's pinging off the corpses. But there's no way to get outside.
다들 준비됐어?
I could even take care of them if I wanted to, right? Because I can't go outside. It's not letting me. There is no option to go to that side of the fence.
내가 들어갈까?
This doesn't make any sense.
이쪽이야.
This makes none of the senses. Yeah, I can't even walk this right over there. How?
전진하자.
Am I genuinely supposed... Did I somehow soft lock the game? Did I genuinely somehow soft lock the game? Because that would be weird. Right? Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good, man. Can I somehow open the door? But I did stand right next to the door, right? But it didn't give me an option to open it.
내가 들어갈까?
Yes, I'm fully aware of where the corpses are, Baka. There's no terminal anywhere near the gate to open it. Right? Not a matter of standing right somewhere specific to open it, is it?
다들 준비됐어?
There's just no option to open it.
응. 금방 갈게.
Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any
다들
sense.
준비됐어?
I'm getting low-key pissed off. This is...
전진하자.
It wants me to put all enemies out of action, but I can't put all enemies out of action. because I can't get access to the enemies.
이쪽이야.
This doesn't make any sense. There's no options, no jumping
다들
thing. That's
준비됐어?
the hells.
응. 금방 갈게.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any way to jump over there. I'm not seeing any way to jump over there. Doesn't make any sense. I can't just go out and attack these guys. I mean, I could maybe do some ranged, but that would be about it.
내가 들어갈까? 이제 사라져 줄게. 전진하자. 다들 준비됐어? 지치지 않아? 게임 오버. 지치지 않아? 모든 것은 경험의 차이야. 지치지 않아?
Okay, so I am able to kill them fast enough.
내가 너무 약해.
When I'm hidden, it's a one shot. I was thinking because it was a two shot when I'm not hidden, but yeah, okay. And somehow the achievement did pop up, so the forestallment was not counted. I don't know. Okay. You know what? Okay. I'm not going to worry about it, because this game is pretty janky sometimes. Whatever. We'll just focus on the story. It's okay. We didn't just waste 2 hours trying to get an achievement just to not get the achievement. Nope. We'll just ignore that. No, absolutely not. I want you to stay right here. It's give and take, right? Misty, if you want to go, you do so. But why do you want to go alone? I'll take care of it. I requested assistance for a criminal investigation case to Turtle Trouble. Return right after you arrest Serpent Tri-Stars. I'll let the others know. Sorry. It's hard to escape from your past once you get caught by it. And don't be, because you're a good person. Stop nagging. You're going to come back soon, right? Let's play another game when you come back. Okay. I'll take care of the others while you're gone. You do your best out there. Thanks. Thank you, Rockhead. Don't forget a gift when you come back. Okay. Please stop. 1 year after entering Vermilion, it was a short moment, but Misty could not have more pleasant and happy memories than ever before. But despite her savior Rion's opposition, Misty decided to be dispatched to the Wall District. I'll be right back. "2 hours by the train from Red Mining District. The thing those two districts had in common was being a border with Valhalla. This time, you won't escape." Misty didn't care about the new sights of Windwall District, for she was too focused on her portable game device. Work begins next week. Turtle Trouble. There are some people with unusual backgrounds. Will it be as fun as Vermilion? Our next stop is Silver Cloud Station of Windwall District. You may exit on the right. Oh, wait. Okay, no, that's Shadow of the Past. Okay. We got the achievement for completing, the mission in general, but no, we did not get the Never Knew What Hit Them, which is just some bullshit because they never engaged in battle. But that one guy did walk up on us, so I guess maybe installments don't count. I don't know. That's just some bullshit. But that's okay, because we're not getting all the achievements anyway. It just feels bad that I kind of wasted 2.5 hours trying to get it when we just didn't get it. Which is just not cool. Just not cool. There's a lot of achievements. A vast majority of the achievements for DLC 2 is for that one. Smooth Criminal is without entering combat at all. Never knew what him without being spotted, which isn't quite what you have to do. And there's the password for the vault and hiding the enemy. So there's like 4 achievements with that one just alone. And then the rest of them are on cruel difficulty, which we're not going to do. And then we would need a Drakey Queen. If we get one, that would be nice. That's cruel difficulty. We can maybe do that one. Okay. Okay. Let's go. The main thing we're focusing on is just the story, though. Getting the achievements for completing the story and getting the achievement for seeing all the story CGs. Main thing we're focused on. Because there's no way I can complete the DLC 2 on cruel difficulty. A Sunday afternoon on a spring day, Albus is working on case files that should have been done earlier. Another one ends like this. A week has passed since the last clash with the Drifter Clowns. Just like the Spoonus, the Drifter Clowns disappeared from the streets without leaving any clues. So this is how this ends, without knowing what their true purpose was. Cases closing without arresting the main culprits who had been right before his eyes. Albus was frustrated by the repeating situation. Next time, for sure, by pushing ourselves a little bit more. While Albus was determined to solve the case no matter what. But Sion would be upset again if I pushed them harder. Albus recalls his past experience when he put his colleagues in more and more cases. No need to hurry, Albus. Working on the company's documents, Albus checks on his mailbox. A message from Vermilion, a troubleshooter company of Red Mining District. Greetings, Albus, head of Turtle Trouble. I am the head of Vermilion, beyond Bloodwalker. Bloodwalker? There are some wanted criminals from our jurisdiction who are on the run in Windwall District. With recommendation from Windwall District BHPD Inspector Jane, I request your assistance in arresting these wanted criminals. To help solve the case smoothly, I'd like to dispatch one of our employees if you agree to assisting us. I've attached detailed information about the case and the wanted criminals. Albus immediately opened the attachment. A list of violent cases that took place in Red Mining District. And personal information of 3 wanted criminals called Serpent Tri-Stars. I understand that this case is somewhat dangerous, but did they even need to send a request for our assistance in this criminal investigation? Valhalla limits troubleshooter activity to be done in their own district. So if a criminal escapes to another district, one must request assistance from a troubleshooter company of that district to arrest them. But most troubleshooter companies never make use of that rule, considering a company's gains and losses, since arresting a criminal on their own district is more profitable than pursuing one on the run. So this one is the one who's going to be dispatched. Personal information of the troubleshooter, Misty Yeager. Wait, this one's an ex-convict. Imprisoned for 2 years on charges of special larceny. Anyone could easily search for someone's criminal records, but there was no reason to write this assistance request. Should I consult with Miss Giselle? But soon Albus shook his head. No, I've got to decide this on my own. Again, Albus read the assistance request from Vermilion. But the name Bloodwalker is not a very common name. Albus had never heard of that name before Sion entered the company. and there was no other specific information other than it belonged to a low-class noble of the Ader Empire. The Ader Empire was a nation with a long history of aristocracy, so it had been strange not to find much information linked to the name Bloodwalker. Should I ask Sion about this? Albus was the type of person who never wanted to talk about his personal affairs with others. That's why he didn't get involved in others' personal affairs and never tried to, especially when it came to family business. Well, I better not bother. This can't be true. Well, it can't be helped. 1 week before, Irene and Sion had applied for field experience at Black Pearl, the #1 troubleshooter company of Yggdrasil, and Black Pearl declined them. Irene, cheer up. I'm sure there's going to be a better opportunity. Irene remained silent with her head down. Where should I go? Can't they just do their field experience here? Irene must be so sad right now. After entering Turtle Trouble, Irene worked hard to be the hero she always wanted to be after overcoming her stray mind. And Sion always wanted to stay happy with his colleagues. For those two, Turtle Trouble was a place full of precious memories. To be of better help for Turtle Trouble, they decided to leave temporarily and gain more experience from bigger companies. Stop, you two. Wanting to get your field experience in Black Pearl was a bad idea. I want to be like you by having more experiences in Black Pearl. Sion, quit it. Your crying is not helping Irene feel better in any way. Don't do this here and go back to the office if you're going to continue. Giselle looks mad. You're mean. Mr. Don, are you really going to tolerate this? Sion, please be quiet and don't disturb the other customers. Scolded by Giselle and Don, Sion dropped his head without a word. Giselle is quite irritable today. Anyway, isn't it tomorrow that we're going to welcome that dispatched employee? Yes, it is. Then tomorrow we're going out for dinner together with her. Dinner? Together? Yes, Sion, a get-together. I've never seen him uninterested in a get-together like this. Sion. Sorry, everyone. It's nothing, Irene. Yeah, you don't have to be sorry. Irene, don't mind Black Pearl. They declined you because they are busy. And it's just a matter of time for you to acquire a troubleshooter license. So lay down your fantasies about earning under a big company and think about what you really need, finding the one that's suitable for you, if you really want to be a hero. Yes, thank you. I'll take note of that. Her advice is thoughtful, but she never gives an answer right away. I wish I could do field experience at the same company as Irene. Anyway, where should we go for tomorrow's dinner? Greetings. Is this Turtle Trouble? This is Silver Lining, a bar. Turtle Trouble is at the end of the corridor. I see. Thank you. Why don't we just put up a placard that says Turtle Trouble is at the end of the corridor at the entrance? I'll consider it. Misty returned right after she left, hearing Turtle Trouble was on the other side. Can you save that seat for me? I'll be right back. If you order something, then yes. Then I would like a cool beer, sparkling water, and juice shaken. Do you have a preferred ratio? I'll leave that to you. Gotta see the bartender's skill for my first visit. I see. See ya then. Looks like we got quite an interesting lady here. I hope so. So she's the dispatched employee, I guess. I think I've seen her somewhere before. Hiya all. A bright and cheerful voice ringing in the office. At once, the employees of Turtle Trouble who were taking a break looked to the entrance. My name's Misty Yeager. I've been dispatched to Turtle Trouble from today on. Nice to meet y'all. Greetings, my name's Ray. Greetings, Ray. Be our guest while you're staying here. Heixing. Oh, hello, Mr. Heixing. Kinda rebellious fashion, eh? Hello, my name is Anne Macy. Wait, seriously? Isn't she too young to be working here as a troubleshooter? My name is Irene Leon. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Feel free to ask me for any help. A hero never forgives evil villains. A hero, villains. Hi, my name is Sion. So this guy is Rion's brother. What kind of food is your favorite, Misty? Food? Sion, just a moment. Greetings, Miss Yeager. I am Albus Bernstein, head of Turtle Trouble. Misty was slightly overwhelmed due to the warm welcome by all the employees of Turtle Trouble. She suddenly recognized Albus's extended hand and reached out to shake it. Nice to meet you, sir. I'll do my best in order to not cause any inconvenience. Thank you. We'll also do our best to assist you in solving the case. Thank you. Okay then, I would like you to fill out this paperwork to request a troubleshooter temporary dispatch license. Right away, sir. Oh, the level cap goes up too. Okay, that could make doing the first DLC a little easier on hard. But honestly, at this point, I just don't want to. Okay, so we've got Skillful Assassination. You take an enemy out of action while unseen from all enemies. The cooldown support ability reduces by 3. Not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow's rising sun. 6 paths Samsara Jutsu. Reset all cooldowns of every ability and fully restore stamina by opening the chakra and gaining 6 paths Samsara. All ninjutsu ability are available. Fully restore the number of uses of ninjutsu ability. All cooldowns of ninjutsu ability is removed. One can stay strong because they have an unforgettable memory. Crimson Crow. Whenever you put a target out of action, action time decreases by 10 and SP increases by 10. Face your own past, advance to the future. I think I will go with Crimson Crow. And we've hired Misty, Crimson Crow. Okay. Everyone, this is Miss Yeager. She's going to cooperate with us for some time. My name is Misty Yeager, dispatched to Turtle Trouble. I am looking forward to working with you guys and girls. My name's Layton. I'm sure that I've seen her before. Which document was it? Hi, I'm Kylie Sue. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Miss Sue. So she's one of the carps of the Nine Dragon Gang. My name is Elisa Ivanova. Nice to meet you. The White Lion of Odin. She's much slimmer than I thought. Nice to meet you too. Hello, I am Bianca, Lady of LeBlanc. Nice to meet you, Miss LeBlanc. I never thought I was going to meet Valhalla nobility face to face. Greetings, Miss Yeager. My name is Esau Wallenstein. Esau Wallenstein. You must be tired. Being a dispatch employee is hard work. It's nothing. I'm the one who applied for it. Really? The time with her new colleagues passed very quickly. Here's the drink you ordered, ma'am. Thank you very much. Did you just prepare it? The cocktail was as cool as if it had been just prepared. As handling the paperwork in the office took longer than expected, Misty had been worried that the drink she had ordered in advance wouldn't be cool anymore. I'm glad you like it. Dawn prepared Misty's drink right after she returned to the bar, as he had expected Misty to be busy introducing herself. I said I could stay here because the office is a bit small. I've got no reason to refuse as long as you order something. Okay, great. Okay, so it's just a mission control mission next. Slice and dice when you attack the enemy with the consecutive attacks ability. If the first hits, the rest will automatically. Well, that would make that one thing easier, I guess. The weak must be cruel to overcome its own fear. If you move under 50 of your move distance, the following effects takes place. Trap is not activated. Enemies aren't able to dodge and move in detected by enemies that are standby. You do not get detected even if you're within range of enemy's detection range. Hide this. Okay, so that could really help. That's probably what we're supposed to do for that. Persuasion, a basic slots for attack. A change comes from the understanding and empathizing with others. Nerve of Thief, your critical hit chances increase by 5 per concentration and high type status. It's a show of will to succeed. Keen reflexes, for every speed and dodge increase. For every speed, dodge chance increases. It's already a half miss when you foresee the danger. Greedy Hand, the chance of activation of skill is increased per thief masteries. Nice thing you got there. I want it. Get fully ready. Under hide, you responsibly attack a target who detects you using any available ability. Attacking a foe with a responsive attack. Okay, the first move is mine. Full sprint. Increases your move distance by 4 on your mark. Fake trade, attacking a target who is under standby, patrol, surveillance. Fails it from readying itself for battle. It's too late when you realize it. Eviscerate. To attack an enemy with physical attack ability who has bleeding type debuffs, target becomes rupture. Take damage to 30 of your maxed health at the start of every turn. A wound that is not fully healed is easily infected. Concealment. When you are in hide status, speed increases, move distance increases. A perfect plan never beats a secret plan. Break fall. If you're attacked by an enemy, the enemy's crit damage increases per dodge chance. You can't dodge it when you know what's up next. Adrenaline rush. Okay, desire is a joy that comes with pain. So for every human mastery we get vigor increase, thief we get speed, rogue we get critical damage, and common we get max health increase. Okay. For every speed, dodge increases. And that's a rogue. Okay, so that could be really good to do sort of a thief rogue and make sure to do keen reflexes, and the idea would be we just don't get hit, right? That would be our core tenet. Okay, so you use daggers apparently. A knife Misty received during her detainment in the Eater Empire concentration camp as a child. When deciding on her alias as a contractor, she took inspiration from the knife. Oh, and here I thought it was just because, you know, crows are cool and she has crimson hair. But, okay, sure. Cool. So she uses uniforms. She can use bracelets. I would really prefer a bracelet on her. But we'll see, I suppose. So what abilities do we have? Water Stride, move to targeted location, responsive attacks activated. are able to dodge or move. Inflict water damage to a target will be powerful. Okay, so she's got some water stuff going on. Okay. Okay, so she's a water type. Knockback, silence, exposed state. Okay. Surge of blades, 4 consecutive slice attacks. Raindrop slash, jump over an enemy. Okay. Okay. So what classes do we have? We have Thief, which is already mastered, Rogue, which is mastered, and Ninja, which is not mastered. I think I will switch to Ninja. Nin. Water Stride, Raindrop Slash, and Surge of Blades. Recovery Jiu-Jitsu. Okay. Okay. 5 consecutive splash attacks. Okay, so yeah, that sounds good. Okay. Do. Mastery board. First thing we want to do. Quick Thief. Reinforces keen reflexes, dodge chance further increases for every spare speed. Okay, so she's already got the keen reflexes, which we do kind of want with a Thief. And a Ninja is apparently a Thief, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. A Ninja's a Thief and a Shaman. A Shaman Thief, a magical thief. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Dodge chance increases. So yeah, she's going to be more of a dodgy dodge. Full sprint. Gain acceleration when you activate full sprint. Increases speed by 30. Dodge chance further increases for every spare speed. So that's 0.2% for every speed. Increases speed by 10 and move distance by 1. Shakuchi, speed and move distance, and we really want the speed. The crow tit tries to walk like a stork, it will break its legs. The prerequisite of robbery is secrecy, and the key to success is speed. If you move by dashing or dashing attack, the following effects takes place. If you approach within a radius of 1 tile of an enemy, steal an item from top bottom pocket. Oh, so if we dash on up, so if we do a dashing attack and dash on up to them, we automatic steal. You cannot steal gear. Okay, fair enough. Pick an easy target is the most important part. Undefeated, lightning reflect. Yeah, okay, we know undefeated. Okay. Okay. So first thing we probably want to do is put our beloved level things on. We don't want to take off extreme speed, because she's really about the dodging. Moving more than 8 tiles using dashing or dashing attack decreases action time. Hysteria. Interesting. Chance of activation of steal is increased per thief mastery. Dodge. Okay, so we need greedy hand for snatch. I'm thinking of taking off hysteria. And then level. We would like regular exercise and body training. That's probably a good idea. We need a resilience. do that. We can probably do that. Yeah, we've got a lot of predator in the next we can do. Regular exercise. Okay. That does take quite a lot to do, but we've got some spiderweb stretch we can do. Rough skin, hunter above the water, and above the sky, and massiveness. There we go. Ninja toolbox. Equipment slot becomes available. Never stop preparing is better safe than sorry. Assassination tool throw. When you hit an enemy with knife throw while unseen from all enemies, gain the contraction state. Okay, so regular exercise, there we go. Okay. So we really also want, because of the... But if she's constantly dodging, well, that's only if she doesn't dodge it. That's the thing. So health. Her Thief Ninja Masteries, we kind of want that too, don't we? Because for every Thief and Ninja Mastery equipped, we get another speed, which translates to the dodge. So maybe we won't necessarily do health, or Choices, choices, choices. Choices, choices, choices. There we go, okay. Taijutsu improvements, so we need the Thief and Ninja Masteries equipped mainly. Yeah, that sounds good. We don't really, if we just focus mainly on dodge, so we've got 78% chance to dodge. So just mainly focus on dodging, and yeah, maybe not so much armor and resistance, just focus on being able to dodge and have a high health just in case we do get hit. Okay. I think that's what we'll do. We won't necessarily focus on that. She's already got veteran. And undefeated. Forestallment. Counter attack. What's the other one we do? Unpredictable, that's it. Overwhelm, punishment, forestallment. Okay, so we don't have punish. Okay, so punishment. Well, we wouldn't really want her neck. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll just focus on Thief and Ninja. What Thief and Ninja stuff do we not have equipped? Nerve of Thief, your critical hit chances increase per concentration height type status. Don't really have anything I want to take off for that unless I took off that. It'll feel a little weird, but you know what? That's okay. You know what? It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Not everybody will have the exact same thing going on. Okay. Boom, and then there. Okay. Nerve of Thief. She'll just focus mainly on dodging. As long as she doesn't get touched, we don't have to worry, right? That's the idea? That's the idea, yeah. There we go. And we got Honorable Thief Mastery Set. Nerve of Thief, critical hit chance increased by 5% more. Instead of just 5%, it's now 10%. Free hand, chance of steal activations per threat increased. Unlock grants you peace of mind. Activating stealthy grants you patience. Cool. Smokescreen movement. Under smokescreen, dodge chance increases. Don't really use smokescreen a whole lot though, so if we have extra support we could do that. Attack by an enemy with a ranged attack ability, yeah. We could do that. So what ninja do we not have equipped? We have a few that we don't. Assassination tool throw. Yeah, so that could be good. We have another one here in the Ninjutsu upgrade. You attack it with the attacking Ninjutsu ability. Damage you inflict is increased per Shaman ESP power. Ninja masteries. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we definitely need persuasion on there. We could take off fake trade. Actually, let's take this one off. And then we'll do that one. We need a containing attack. Okie There we go. I don't know if that was always up there, but I just noticed it just now. If that was seriously up there the entire time, I'd be kind of silly. Here we go, assassination tool throw. And the ninja toolbox could be nice, just as a matter of improving nerve of thief, but don't have enough basic. But can we upgrade how many basic slots we have? We might be able to, or maybe not. Okay. Okay, because she's already got self-examination. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. So I won't worry about that as much then, because once we have more than a ninja toolbox. Just go ahead and do smoke screen movement just because there's no reason not to do smoke screen movement. We'll need bounding stride in order to do that, which should be easy enough to get. There we go. Boom, and then you, and one more. We've got plenty of body training. There we go. Okay, so that's all those available. Escape plan. The following effects take place when your smoke screen. Automatically evade the first attack taken. Enemy who couldn't move by activation of fake trade becomes slowed down. When you're not in smoke screen, if there is an enemy in sight, move to the area where smoke screen can be activated. Ninja toolbox. Okay, so we would need ninja toolbox for this. If you're in still stance and hide status, following effects takes place when you use knife throw. Hide does not get rid. Okay, that would be really good for that. When you're in hide status, critical damage is increased. Okay. Increase speed, move distance, and dodge chance. Well, we probably want that. But we have no information about the mastery for the speed ninja, so we can't do that. Time you open an item box, you gain excitement. That could be good, but it looks like we would probably need a basic for that, and we are all full up on the basic slots, so no. Okay, we could add a HP based defense if we wanted to. What abilities do we not have equipped? Training points, size stones, water type debuff. We could do sophistry and then go ahead and put the health based defense on, just in case she does get hit. That probably would be a good idea, actually. Okay, let's do that. Just in case she does it. She should dodge everything, but in case she doesn't, it would be good to have something on her in case we need it. Of course, it's apparently a little difficult to make this one, apparently. But now that I know the records that are up here, which I just discovered today somehow. Slow turtle, okay. Sophistry. Trained attack. There we go. And we'll get her with sophistry. And we'll go ahead and do the HP based defense, muscle armor, and muscle tolerance. There we go. That looks pretty good. So then we'll do... wonder if there's any more speed-based ones actually to increase our speed. Grant passion to all allies within a radius. Induce lightning type debuff on a target. Turning out of action increases action time. No, we don't really have any other speed-based, do we? Wonder if we have any more dodgy things. That's a bushwalker. We don't necessarily want... I guess we could do bushwalker, but... charisma... under smoke screen... Oh, luck might be a good idea actually. You know what? Yeah, let's just do luck. Okay. Now the next question is, we don't need toe skin anymore. We can go ahead and take that off because we're no longer fighting a bunch of spiders with their sticky webs, trying to yeah. So we'll do luck. And what great swordsman do we not have? Right. Mostly attack. We do have a defense that we kind of would like to put on. The only slot based we have that we don't have equipped. Yeah, because with the basic, we don't want to sacrifice a basic for that. Brazen face would eat, but we don't even have any of those. We could switch lottery over to support and then use the ability to up the defense. Now we've got persuasion, which is a basic, but he's already got all the levels, right? For the basic, yeah, because he's already got everything except willpower. Okay, so we could take off lottery, move that over to the support, since we do need that for the defense. It should be guilty conscious, which is easy enough to do. Predator in the net. Okay. Let's take off lottery. And then we can put on... there was a defense one, wasn't there? I could have swore there was a defense one. Am I losing my mind? I must be losing my mind. Slots. That's a basic. We don't want the basic. I swear there was a defense one. I must be losing my mind. The only defense one is a basic. Huh. I am just losing my mind. Good to know. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Good to know. Okay. So, great swordsman, the only one we don't have. But we could do some more attack. Sword of Heart would be really good because he's all about the defense, but we don't have any more defense to do, so don't want to get rid of open. Well, we could do a basic ability. And then, yeah, okay. Slot. That would be what, self-examination? Yeah, self-examination. She needs guilty conscious. Okay, concentrated fire. And then Spiderweb spray. Okay, there we go. So we could do self-examination, which would allow us to take off open mind, and that would allow us to put on armor smith. Or not, because we don't have... What? I don't know what just happened. Okay, that was a little weird. Or not, because we don't have enough training points in defense. Okay. I see how it's going to be. Okay. So we would need to take something off and put another property on. If we did that. What swordsman? Yeah, we've got all the swordsman stuff, okay. Really want Sword of Heart. Really want Sword of Heart. I don't know what we could take off to do that. Because I don't think we have any more support properties. Not properties, yeah, property limit. Yeah, because we don't have any more support property limits. So even if we took luck off, we don't have any more limits.
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Wait a second, how did we just have it just now? We didn't have sophistry on it before, right? But now all of a sudden we can't take it. I'm confused. How did we just do that? How did we just do that? Now we can't take sophistry off. Something isn't adding up here. Something is not adding up here. Because we just didn't have sophistry on, but... What? What? Now we can't take it off. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. You're starting to give me a headache, friend. Whatever. I'm just going to leave you be, I guess. Mainly focusing on lightning for you. Do have a lightning that we don't have equipped, which is a defense. But static is honestly kind of bad because it's also a self-damaging. We don't need it for you, so you're good. I'm just not going to worry about you. Got a few fires that we don't equip, but they're all attack. We don't have any more attack slot abilities to upgrade that. got defense, support, basic, and support. So yeah, you're good for right now. Actually, you could put another defense on, couldn't you? One cost defense. That's training points, bushwalker, blunt resistance, delicate move, distortion field, reduce all damage taken to 10%. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Okay, and you've got all the earth we can equip on you. Hey Xing, we're mainly focusing on gunman, I think. Ranger. Ranger except poison bullet, no. We don't want the basics taken off. Shot of silence could be good. But we can't take speak up off because we need it for the defense. We don't want to take off those. So yeah, I think you're doing pretty good. Again, unless there's one that we want to switch out. But base defense isn't that good. Close fire is not that good. Overwatch and zeroing. Range crit hit. Yeah. Yeah, no. Okay, so Heixing's good. We're mostly doing Scholar for you, right? Or were we focusing on Thrower? Or were we doing Outcomes? I don't know what we're doing with Ray, actually. I'm not completely sure what we're doing with Ray. Right, we were trying to open the slots up because of Great Scar. Because how Scar works. Okay, so we could do that, but she's already got... No, okay, so she's missing solidity. Okay. Defense. Without the attack, so Brazen Face could be good. You would have to take something off. You know what? Go ahead and take that off, actually. So do we want Brazen Face or do we want Rational Suspension? So there are no more slots there, but we do have an attack one now. With Persuasion, which would actually help us with... Yeah, okay. So Brazen Face, need flexibility, which means an open mind. We've got that, so there we go. And then Bloodthirst. Okay, so we do Brazen Face to allow us to do Persuasion. Speak up. Speak up. Right here. There we go. Okay. Doop. And then there. Okay. Persuasion, which gives us a Seeker of Enlightenment, which increases probability of mastery limit even more. Okay, good. So then we do the basic slot of Strategic Retreat or Hysteria. I'm not sure which one. Because we don't have any more of those or those or those. So the only ones we have left are Basic and Ability. We'll do Hysteria, I think. Okay. Okay. So then next we need to actually put things on or it won't count for here. So we need a 3 or 4 cost. I didn't realize we had any 4 cost. It increases all damage against targeted beasts, depending on if we have some beasts that are coming. We do know there is one, and the Machine Hunter is also a 4. let's do Beast Hunter. That'll give us another 32 attack and ESP power. What is that even going towards? Penetrate the sky? Distance from. Are there any 4-cost abilities with maybe more 3-cost? Right, that's why we had that on there. So even if we took that off, no, we wouldn't be able to put a whole lot more on there, would we? Okay, support. What high-cost things can we do here? Could do comradeship. We do have a tendency to try to keep everybody sticking together. Try to, at least. We could do that. What other 3 costs do we have? King's Wealth. Yeah, let's do King's Wealth. Which needs Treasure Island. Treasure Island. Right here, which needs Alibaba. Which needs Treasure Hunter, and we have 2 of those. Some hidden spider web. And then we could do this one. We'll do Veteran, Predator's Eye, King's Wealth, we need 4. We've got War of Victory we can do. Don't know if we have any more. Okay, here we go. Eyes of Jealousy will work. Okay, there we go. King's. Oh, she doesn't have enough actual training points yet. Okay. Well, can we do more training points? No, we can't. Okay, so we'll have to wait on Ray to level up then. We are doing Gunman on you. I think we've got pretty much all the gunmen we want. Right now, yeah. That's a conceal. Yeah, okay, so you're doing pretty well. What just happened? Mouse, stop freaking out, please. Okay. Kylie, we're doing the engineer thing on you. Okay, so we do have a few engineer things we don't have yet. Basic, we're not taking any of those off. Oh yeah, and she also has the race score as well. Okay. Summoned robot doesn't seem to be as good because the summoned robot seems to be sort of stuck in what it can do. Okay, so let's see what slots we can do on her. She doesn't have strategic retreat, which is a basic. Brazen face, so brazen face could be good. Because brazen face would give us access to persuasion, which would allow us to do other stuff. Okay, so let's take off self-examine, no, rational suspicion, put on brazen face, which will allow, we need flexibility for that, flexibility, which we need an open mind for that, which we need honesty for that. Here's honesty, which needs guilty conscience and positive mindset. I love it when there's just a whole bunch of things we need for something. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. Positive mindset. Assuming we have any one cost that we can sacrifice for it. Okay, so that'll give us honesty. Some 3 costs we can do here. Well, maybe I should have done. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Dupe, and then yeah. Okay, here we go. And flexibility. Got a lot of spider webs fighting all those spiders in that sewer. Okay, basic. We need 2 hunter above the net. There we go, and that gives us a raisin face, which we can then do persuasion, the consideration, and speak up. Speak up. Okay. Then we need consideration, which is a basic. We have plenty of basics we can do for that. Okay, there we go. We need 4. We can do distraction. Hidden spiderweb. There we go. Okay, so that'll give us persuasion, which gives us a basic slot. Do we want defense or attack? I think defense would probably be the best one. A strategic retreat. Need consideration and politely decline. Okay. Consideration. This is an easy one to do. Politely decline. Right here. Okay. There we go. Then we can do that. Boom, and then there we go. Okay, strategic retreat, equip. So the only ones we don't have are rational suspicion and hysteria. Okay. The only slots we now have open is a defense one. Are there any defense engineers? No, they're all basic. Okay. So what do we want to put on defense? The one that can cost the most in order to trigger a great scar, which will give us maybe another 24 armor and resistance. Maybe we could do curse. Gains a random mental debuff if she gets hurt. We don't have counterattack, but she doesn't have a melee attack, does she? Don't think she does. I don't think she has any melee attacks, so it'd be kind of silly to counterattack on her. Curse would make more sense. Impulse fields could be good just in case she does get hit too hard, but she shouldn't get hit that too hard anyways. Yeah, we don't want sacrifice because we don't want her. Don't want to think she'll ever go out of turn. Trace on could be good depending on if the enemy has a bunch of buffs. I think we'll go with curse. She needs willpower. Dupe. Okay, that's easy enough to do. There we go, and we'll do curse. Yeah, we'll do that. And that. There we go. Wait, I already have a curse mastery? Why couldn't I equip the curse mastery then? Oh, she doesn't have enough training. Okay, understood. Understood. Okay. And the ice we can put in Leighton yet. We need a support open. But we don't... actually, we couldn't we? If we move Guilty Conscious over to ability. No, not slot. Property. It needs to be an ability. Lottery. Take off Guilty Conscience. Ice. And we don't have enough. No, okay, yeah, no, never mind. Being silly. Extreme cold. We need cold wave. Cold wave. Do we have a one cost? We do. Okay. And we need overcharge, which is another support. That one's thankfully a 2 cost, which we can do a lot easier. Okay, need 9, 6 more. Punishment, Fellowship, and Guilty Conscience. There we go. Now we've got Extreme Cold, which allows us nothing more, nothing new. We have no information about any of the masteries there. So that's got latent good for right now. So it's what, Kylie and... Who's the ones we need to? Kylie and Ray that need more... that need to level up, yeah. Okay, Kylie and Ray. Okay, Bianca, Mastery Board, we have you on Wind. Don't have any more winds we don't have equipped. Any abilities we might want to equip, maybe not. Not really. Actually, Wind Witch could be good. Yeah, Wind Witch could be good. Third Eye of Witch and Third Eye of Witch. She needs concentration, but we already have a concentration. Do we just have a 3 cost reading? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, no. Wind Witch. A Rescue Force, which is an attack. We need Soul Guide for that. Soul Guide. Soul Guide, which is, yeah, it's a support. Where's Soul Guide? Oh, I went too far, didn't I? Soul Guide, which needs a Shaman, which is a basic. There we go. Okay. Doop. Okay, there we go. Morale boost and patience. And then veteran, massive body. We actually have quite a few 1 cost abilities too, don't we? Okay. There we go. Wind Witch. That could be good. That could be good. Okay. And then Elisa, we are doing the Barbarian thing for the better or worse. We really want Heart of Lunacy, but we don't have Second Heart. And a Warrior could be nice. We could do Encourage just to do that. Okay, and there are some of these that we can do. Encourage Warrior. Master. So, okay, let's see what we need for that. Let's see what we need for that. Encouraged Warrior. We need Spirit of Warrior. Sweet Home Battlefield. That's one we're missing, is Sweet Home Battlefield. Okay. It covers Vigor by 10. Yeah, you know what? We can do that one. We can slide that one on real quick. Here we go. Now we've got the Encouraged Warrior. Attacking an enemy with attack ability further increases hit chance for every excitement state. Reinforces support ability, reduces action time required using your ability. There is a time that none can stop them. Okay, Bodybuilder might be good, but we don't have any more basics. Could maybe do some more slots on the ability. Like Brazen Face. We could do Brazen Face. Brazen Face could be good. Brazen Face, which is, you know, we need a whole bunch of things to do that because we need flexibility. Flexibility, which is defense, right? Yeah, it's defense. Where's flexibility? Flexibility, which means open mind. which needs honesty, which needs guilty conscience and positive mindset. It is a thing to make brazen face. It is definitely a thing. We have enough one cost for that. Positive mindset. Okay. No, we can't just silly me. Can't do that because I'll just yeah. Okay. Dude. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this one will work. And then this one. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely going to have to make brazen face. Brazen face. I just keep thinking of that scene in Guardians of the Galaxy where they say laser face. Brazen face. Yeah, anyway. Okay, so Barbarian Warrior. Can't do that. We really want that, but we can't do that. We don't have enough basic training points for Clash. Swift attack is a support. Oh yeah, we can take off Toskin, silly. Take off Toskin, which would actually allow us to put on Clash. Yep, we'll do that. Okay. So a lot of these... Okay, so that is one we can research if we wanted to. Further increases SP, recovers rage. Bravery effect changes to rage. Rage becomes maximum. Reinforces encourage. She doesn't have any more training points, so there's not a whole lot there we can do. Okay, I think we're pretty much good, right? I think maybe the sets are getting a little confusing if we're being honest. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Okay. So let's go over here. And I got a text asking if my phone's not working. My phone is working. It's currently using phone data to watch the stream, so... If I can type with my fat fingers. Yeah, the weather's getting a little cray-cray around here. A little cray-cray. Storms are coming, storms are coming. Storms are coming. Anyway. Okay. Okay, identify these items. We probably should sell some stuff or we're running a little low on bill. We also need to really craft this Misty a better weapon? Probably. Maybe. I wonder if Misty has a set. That would be kind of cool if Misty had a set. But, okay, so yeah, the only ones who don't have a set now are Leighton and Falcon, right? Because Leighton apparently does not have a set at all, which is just some bullshit, but okay. No love for Leighton. I know he's a little awkward to use, but that's still kind of not cool. Can you use either of these? No. Okay, that would give me better hit chance and critical hit chance. Fire resistance. The other has better health. I think I would prefer better health, honestly. Oh, but this one has better armor anyway, so it doesn't matter. Both of those fail to have better armor. Okay. So yeah, you've got your Berserker set. Very good. Any of those we took off with them, that would work on you. We want a bracelet for you. You don't want those shoes, okay. So we'll sell those items. Sell these items right here. Make sure not to sell the reinforced big flame. We are trying to get her up to her better items. Sell these items we don't use right here. Okay. There we go. What's her... Oh, she's got a grenade. Okay, so let's move that. Attacking a target, ignore, that could be good. Let's just go do Gold Egg, that sounds fine. What do her other outfits look like? Red and black seems to be my favorite, so I like that. A little bit too much on the gold for me personally, but yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the yellow shirt. Yeah, we'll stick her with red and black. I do like red and black combo. Demons, they're real. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Let us see what we can do for daggers. Daggers. Storm Crystal, that's easy enough. A Drake's Heart, which is not that easy. We'll need 3 scarred Drake's Hearts. Frankly, I don't have a whole lot of money, so we don't really want to do that right yet. So we'll just do this right here. You two. Okay. Order a sandwich for all those. Sion will probably need another sandwich just because he eats a lot. He really does, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay. There we go. And you've already got your set, apparently, so you don't need to. And yeah, Sion again is the only one that will not get a set if we do that, so he gets a 3rd sandwich. Yeah, it only costs 20 more. We can give him an extra sandwich just to get the set effect. Okay. There we go. And that costs 418 now. Okie dokie. I think we're as good as we're gonna get. So, let's go to the mission. Oh, we can have another jurisdiction as well. Okay, yeah, it makes sense because we've got Misty now. Okay. Probably just going. Oh, we can actually apply for jurisdiction here. Interesting. Because the main one I kind of want is Angry Barrel, but we have to. We can't apply for jurisdiction in Angry Barrel because it's not the high enough level. Kind of don't want to take any of these off for that. So I think that was about the only other one that had the supply support. I think Yellow Ear did too, but again, we can't do that one. I may just do one for the money area. Whichever one gives me the most money. Yeah, I think I will. I'll just go here. That's okay. Okay. Mission control. We got some new violent stuff. Iron Forest poaching camp. Okie dokie. And it automatically puts everybody in, it looks like. Looks like everybody's in. She's actually not that far behind level-wise. What level recommendation? 55. Okay, so some people are a little low for this. Mainly Bianca and Layton, but then again, I'm kind of struggling on using those two anyways. She's also a little low, but okay. Let's go see what's going on in the Iron Forest poaching camp. Brad, leader of the smugglers based on the border of Valhalla. Most of the illegal weapons in the border region are smuggled by him. But suddenly, the newly born criminal empire of Brad fell apart in a snap. All because of Brad's arrest by Turtle Trouble. Clearing holes ain't gonna change anything. Who the hell are you? Just a troubleshooter, like I said. Did you like the gift? Gift. Away from the guard site, Misty pretends like she's holding a cigarette. I see. Those gifts were from you. You'll need lots of things like that to survive in here. What if I report you for the smuggling? Don't worry, I'll just pay you for that. You've lost your mind. Don't you know that they're recording this conversation? I can just tell them this was all part of the persuasion. Seems like I've got no choice. Brad checked for the remaining time. 5 minutes. I'll show my gratitude for your gift. What do you want? Dr. Pascal. And who is he? Brad, don't. Dr. Pascal. You mean the legend from the underworld, Dr. Pascal. Please, those legends couldn't be real. I guess there is no other way. Misty shows a document to Brad. This is your criminal record. 32 criminal cases related to you over the last 5 years. Too bad, but I've also collected testimonies and evidence to make them stick. What? You need to reduce your prison term at the second trial. You don't want to live here forever, right? This makes no sense. If you cooperate, these files won't be revealed to the court. So it's the carrot and stick. Don't be a fool. How underhanded of you. I agree, and I feel so bad. Latest phone model just arrived in the shop. Come on in and take a look. New model from the Eastern Alliance. Real 6G model. Misty, who was getting used to her life as a dispatch employee in turtle trouble. She must follow orders and cooperate with the company that she's been dispatched to. But Albus cared for her and let her investigate her case with ease. Hey, beautiful, what do you think of this? 50% off for now. Interest-free 36-month installment plan. Any other products you're selling? Oh, you've got quite an eye for this. I've got lots of the latest goods. Looks like your business is doing well. Yup. So, what are you looking for, beautiful? I can get you almost anything you want. Dr. Pascal. Never heard of him. Could you come back later? Maybe next week. I'll take a look until then. Where is the guy who miniaturized the Bicron? Lady, I have no idea what you're talking about. The exit is right there for you if you just want to waste my time. Misty shows Peter a note. Pretty lady, please, just get out of here. Peter reluctantly opened the note given by Misty. Bank account, date, and transfer records. 20 transfer records were written in there. It's our first time seeing each other in person, right? Misty puts on the voice changer given to her by Robin. I need your help. So, all those tales about your death were bullshit after all. As you can see, I'm right in front of you. Okay, put that voice changer away. It's kind of creepy. I was worried about it, but hey, thanks for recognizing me. So you retired with all that money you earned. Quite fancy for a contractor. Yup, I retired from it. So why have you showed up again? Out of money? And what if I just report you to the pole ice? Have any plans for that? To earn your trust, that kind of risk is nothing. Welcome. One spicy udon, please, with egg and some red pepper powder on it. Here's your spicy udon. Thank you. Looks like you're not from around here. How did you know? Maybe it's my accent. Well, the way you order your udon is a little different from the locals. Oh, but still, some customers have the same order as you. The same as me. Oh, speak of the devil. Welcome, sir. I was waiting for you, Inspector. I knew you would be here when it started to rain. That mouth of yours. Same as always, spicy udon with egg and some red pepper powder on it. Yes, please. Inspector must be a cop, but the way he orders, maybe he's from the correctional institution. But Robin never informed me about it. I guess there's some omitted info. Before visiting the Skywind area, Misty tried to gather information about all the officers assigned to this district. The jacket he's wearing, he must be from the Black Tiger Corporation, a local troubleshooter company. Misty quietly glanced at this man called Inspector. You could just ask if you have anything you're curious about, rather than peeping like that. Oh, I'm sorry. She must be curious about you, since I told her that you two order the same kind of udon. The same kind. Isaac stared at the udon of the girl who sat beside him. Someone who eats udon the same way as you. I would also be curious, just like you. Udon with an egg really fills you up, right? Yes, especially on rainy day like this, it keeps coming to my mind. What a coincidence. Our inspector always comes for it when it's raining. I see. Stop, Yusuke. You're making her uncomfortable. I'm guessing you're a police officer since he keeps calling you inspector. I was. I'm a troubleshooter now. Oh, apparently being a troubleshooter is better than being a police officer. Call me anytime when you need any help. Isaac handed his business card to Misty. 2 lines in white were written on the black card. Number 1 Troubleshooter, Black Tiger Corporation. Dumplings, dumplings, come around and have one. 1 dish of dumplings, please. Here's your dumplings. Today, just for you, I added 2 more of them. Welcome. 1 dish of kimchi dumplings, please. Sorry, ma'am, we only serve meat dumplings. Our meat dumplings are the best. Why don't you try it? 1 dish of vegetable dumplings then. Ma'am, we only serve meat dumplings. Alright then, 1 dish of shrimp dumplings, please. Ma'am, are you looking for the dumplings that are made at dawn? Nope, I am going to eat them at dusk. A secret code to contact Kim, the information dealer. First, order dumplings that are not on the menu. Second, answer with the word dusk when he asks with the word dawn. This is pretty pointless. I'm sure everyone who came here for you already knows who you are. The more pointless it seems, the more likely it would filter pointless contracts. So, what brings you here? Dr. Pascal. Where is he? I thought you'd ask for something more realistic than that absurd rumor. All rumors start from the truth. This town has gotten safe recently, yet it seems like someone dangerous has arrived. I thought there were more dangerous people around here. Those fellas got a solid plan. You can just step aside and avoid those kinds of people. But a madman, you can't even know that you're in their way. And you're asking me to look for the ladder. Kim looked down and pondered for a moment, but soon he shook his head, looking at Misty again. Nope, I am not going to be involved with this. Everyone works to live, not to die, right? But I can introduce you to someone who can tell you what you want to hear. That will do. You again? Ma'am, excuse me, but I'm shutting the door for a moment. Granny silently nodded her head. Hanson shut the door and sat at the corner of the store. I thought you were leaving today. Yes, I am. My departure's at night. Then why aren't you preparing for your voyage instead of visiting this old woman? Are you worried about Granny? Not at all. I'm busy enough worrying about myself. The Shadow Fog Marketplace. Hanson and his team occasionally visited this place for its cheap prices. And this place was also the place where Sanson pointed a gun at him a week ago. I see. So, who are you waiting for? That gangly fella? Did you make up with him? Nope. You should make up with your friends. Later in life, you may want to make up, but by then you may have missed your chance. A friend. Sorry, ma'am, but why is the door closed? Misty spoke from outside of the store. We're closing early. It looks like a thunderstorm is coming today. What are you talking about? Today's been sunny all day. Yep, I can't see because of its flash. Hanson opened the door right after Misty answered him. Kim's secret code was bad enough. So you're the one who wanted to see me. Yes, Mr. Kim told me about you. Kim, the guy from the food cart. Oh, are you two on a date? Hanson and Misty both kept silent at Granny's question. Oh my, how oblivious of me. I'm bothering you two, yes? Granny, could you give us a moment, please? Sure, I won't bother you two lovebirds. With Hanson's request, Granny went out with a cup of tea. I've already heard about you. Why do you want to find that old man? It's personal. Do I really have to tell you? You don't. I will pay you handsomely. I ain't doing this for the money. Is it revenge you seek, or do you need the assistance of that old man? There are too few options. Are there? Why do you want to find that old man? Silent as a grave, even though you said you're not seeking revenge or aid. Now it's not easy to tell another about one's own past. It is awkward to hear that kind of thing from a young girl like you. The weight of the past is not measured by its youth, you know? What a sarcastic girl. Young lady, are you carrying all of the world's burdens? What? The world couldn't carry the weight of all the burdens of my past. You talk as if you were some vicious criminal. Criminal? Yeah, who would think that looking at me? It does look like you've got a long story. A child soldier, maybe. I don't know about the current location of that old man. Oh shit, we're straight up in tornado warning now. There has officially been tornadoes around us. Yep. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Not to mention the flood warning and the wind warning. Yeah, the weather's kind of bad around here right now. I don't know about the current location of that old man, but I can tell you that his goons are trading with the criminals who are trafficking wildlife in the Iron Forest. Trafficking wildlife. Yup, look for Hao Chin, boss of the White Tiger. He's the link between those two. You should dig around him if you want to find out what you want. Who the fuck did you sell my goods to? Your goods. Screw you. You didn't even pay. Do you really want to die? Oh no, how scary. But hey, everybody knows that you and your gang are messed up. So now even these kinds of shitbags treat me like this. Go on, kill me. If I die, your last money source dies with me. Trafficking wildlife and smuggling in the Iron Forest. Beasts in the Iron Forest were always in demand, whether as pets, for ingredients, medicine, jewelry, or accessories. So, who's going to bring you the goods after me? The troubleshooters? Turtle trouble? After the resource management district was open to the public, many products were placed on the market by troubleshooters who completed missions there. But still, the demand surpassed the supply, and profiteering and high taxes made trafficking and smuggling prosper. I'll butcher you if you sell those beasts by yourself again. Do you understand? You bring the money, I give you the beasts. It's simple, and let's keep it that way. You bastard, I told you I'll bring the money. It's been just a moment. Your boys are the ones who lost money to a bunch of clowns. It's them you need to be mad at. Did you think I wouldn't know about it because I stay in here? How Chin, man, we've known each other we've known each other together for a long time. So let's just stop this waste of time. Yep, sirens are going off and everything. I probably should get to a shelter, but fucking YOLO. Investigating a report about illegal trafficking, Turtle Trouble is on the scene. Miss Shaker, thank you for helping us. It's nothing. 1 week has passed since Misty was dispatched. Misty was participating in a mission with Turtle Trouble for the first time. Sir, it looks like we need to go around and make our entrance through the north path or south vehicle entry. The chance of being exposed rises with the number of people going through the forest. I think we should ask them to transfer the arrested after we get the suspects. Hawaii squad, form a blockade and hold the line outside of the scene. Yes, sir. They'll retreat if we let an entrance open. We should split up. Albus. What? I'll cover the north. Leave it to me. I really thought she was losing her place every time there was a new teammate and she wanted to actively participate in the mission. Okay, Miss Eileen. What? Me too. Are you sure about that? You need to hike through all that rough terrain to cover the north path. What? Really? Wow, they're assigning roles on the fly. Now I could call that somewhat flexible. Vermilion had been Misty's only other workplace. They always planned ahead before arriving at the scene, and their positions were fixed. Misty was unfamiliar with this kind of working style. As Miss Anne said, the terrain of the north side is rough. We'll form a team of the ones who are lightly equipped. Should I change my opinion? I never thought this would be that hard. Miss Layton, Miss Ray, and Miss Kylie go with Miss Eileen and head to the north. Okay, sure thing. It's been a long time since I cleaned up with Ray. Albus, you forgot Sion. Okay, Sion, please go with Miss Eileen. Mr. Heishin, Miss Giselle, Miss Elisa, Miss Bianca, and Miss Anne, you'll come with me. No problem. He's quite used to assigning the squads. Hey boss, who should I tag along with? North. Join Miss Irene since you're lightly equipped? Yes, sir. Albus, I'm sure there are snipers at the watchtowers. Be careful. Don't be hasty unless you want to face all the enemies they own before the North team arrives. Okay. Or we can move them out and make some space for the North team to act freely. That would make us very busy.
목표로 이동하겠습니다. 제가 가겠습니다.
알았어. 조심해서 따라와.
알았다.
아무 부탁해. 네, 지금 달려가요. 안녕. 기다려라. 목표 발견. 내가 들어갈까?
내가 먼저다.
그래, 내가 갈게.
오케이.
제대로 가고 있는 거야? 모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지. 알았어. 좋은 선택이네. 나 혼자 충분해. 물론이지. 한쪽에 파졌어.
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
모노 비비 가자. 금방 끝내도록 하지. 나쁘지?
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
고고고!
알겠습니다.
알겠습니다.
신속히 이동한다. 언제든지.
오, 훌륭하군.
이제 내 차례야. 알았어. 당신의 저항도 여기까지야. 빅쉐이빙! 이렇게까지 하고 싶어? 사냥하기 좋은 위치. 그래, 숨어봐. 목표 제거 완료.
오케이. 섬광랑 KO.
상황 좀 파악해. 비비 쏴. 호호, 역시 우리 아이들이야.
걱정하지 마. 지금 장난하자는 거야?
도망쳐봐. 아쉽네. 너희도 기대. 알았어. 난 하고 싶은 건 꼭 해낸다고. 후회할 일은 하지 마. 후회해도 이미 늦었어. 널 위한 심판이다. 내 서류 일시, 내 서킥. 용서하지 않겠어. 안 됐어. 이번 어딜 감히. 아직도 힘들까? 네, 지금 달려가요. 제대로 맞을 거예요. 이 기회에 반성하세요. 미안. 테이크. 준비 부족이야. 제법 강한 녀석이네. 테이크. 그겐 절대 지지 않아.
대체 원하는 게 뭐야?
퀵 쉐이빙! 또 덤빌 사람?
지체할 시간이 없습니다. 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
퍼져라.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
굿! 빗나가지 않는다. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
나쁘지 않아. 불확실성이 너무 높아. 제대로 가고 있는 거야?
내 선택을 후회할 리 없잖아. 멍청한 녀석부터 사라지는 거야.
내가 먼저다.
서로 원하는 가지지 말자. 너 빈틈이 많아.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요. 제대로 맞설 거예요.
빙글거라!
잘할 수 있었는데.
바보 같은 짓을.
그래, 숨어봐. 그래, 그렇게 좋아하는 거야.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다. 빙고! 오, 괜찮은 녀석이고. 오, 훌륭하군.
이 정도쯤이야.
퀵 쉐이빙! 더 덤벼!
가볍게! 좋은 승부였습니다.
알았어. 당신의 저항도 여기까지야. 진작 포기했으면 좋잖아.
기브앤 테이크. 너무 억울해하지 마. 네가 너무 약한 거야. 정확한 위치야? 이건 피할 수 없을걸? 이건 피할 수 없을걸?
아플 거다. 야호! 예! 자, 다음 각오는 되어 있겠지. 이제 지루하니까 만 끝내자.
혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어. 악당들이여, 기다려라! 내 서류 이식! 공중제비! 널 위한 심판이다!
목표로 이동하겠다. 내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
네, 지금 달려가요! 다들 준비됐어? 위험한 상황은 대피해.
알겠습니다.
포기하면 편해. 아, 여기서 기분 잡치네.
섬광타.
강하게
윅쉐이빙!
만만치 않고.
충분해. 맡겨줘. 아직도 나랑 더 놀고 싶은가?
좋은 선택이다.
늦었어. 용서하지 않겠어. 어딜 감히? 지금 항복하면 용서해줄게. 꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
아플 거다. 항복하시지.
내 서류 일시 내석킥. 피라는 주제. 비비 쏴. 당연하지. 다들 준비됐어? 너무 보이는 것에 의존하지 마. 전진하자.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다. 빗나가지 않는다. 지금 장난하자는 거야?
There are more empty cages than I expected. Maybe they're bad at trafficking. I think there were beasts inside right before we got here. There's no dust in the cages. What do you think of it, Miss Giselle? Giselle looked closely at the fur lying around and the scratches on the cages. The pretty wild kids must have been caught. What kind of beasts were they? Albus, like I said, I'm not a zoologist. Sorry, ma'am. Collect those scraps of fur and send them to the VHPD. We can plan ahead if we know what we're going to face. Right away. Encountering another case before even forming an expedition. Time to bid farewell with this kid. Karma. Complete the scenario mission Karma. Okie dokie. Sounds good. I think we can get the hatchling to a knight now, so that's pretty cool. Put that Mungo Fang bracelet of Frost Shield on Misty. Tyra, what's wrong with him? Just a sec, I'm in a hurry right now. Hey, wise guy, do you really think that doing your computer gigs in the middle of a bar while not drinking anything is alright? The boss would kill me if he saw me doing this at the office. What the heck are you doing right now? Leave him be, it must be on her behalf. Robin, what's she up to? I don't know, I just... Wait, so Misty asked you to do this? Who else do you think would ask him to do this kind of thing? Please, just pretend like you never saw anything. This week after Misty left for the Windfall District, Misty had asked Robin to look into Hao Chin, the boss of the White Tiger. That girl. It sure is strange, isn't it? To be honest, it's ridiculous enough that she's being sent out there to arrest some criminals. Tyra couldn't understand her choice from the start. Why didn't you stop her before she left then? She made her own decision. How could I stop her? Then why did you say something cool to her like, I'll take care of the others while you're gone? Oh yeah, I could have said, what are we going to do without you? Is that better? I see. Still, Robin, at least order something. No, I said order something. No hard selling. It can't be helped then. Get lost before I throw away that stupid laptop. Please, wait. There's nowhere else that I can freely access the dark web. Heimdall, serve me a drink for Robin's sake. Pampering him like this won't change him. You'll spoil him. How can a bottle of beer change one's life? A bottle of beer can't change my life, but it can change my license. Looks like someone really wants to play the wise guy. It seems like there's no way Misty is coming back soon. Yes, I found it. A target acquired. Same here. On my call. Roger that. Those Black Tiger bastards, wearing those stupid #1 troubleshooter jackets and following orders from that damn inspector. It's unbearable. That's not all. Did you see that those bastards are doing volunteer work and shit? I can't believe we used to compete with them before. Those bitches were always like that. If we weren't ordered by our boss not to mess with them because we were allied, we could have just crushed them anytime we wanted. Gutless bastards. I'll chop them into pieces when I see them next. The remnants of the White Tiger gang gathered in Shadowfog Marketplace were insulting the Black Tiger Corporation while reading Hao Chin's face. Boss, just how long do we have to stay like this? A complaint from a tired henchman. Hey, you serious? Why, did I say something wrong? Hao Chin didn't move a muscle after the complaint. Hey, nobody forced you to stay here. But man, you're not the only one who's tired, so beat it if you want to be a crybaby and whine like that. The unexpected conflict between gangsters brought a sudden silence to the street. That's enough. Everybody just go in and eat something. You heard him. Go in and have some food. Any news about those clowns? It seems that they left the region. At least we have one piece of good news. How about the trafficking camp? We can't even approach it since Turtle Trouble has occupied the place. I'm sure they'll take care of the goods by themselves. What a robbery it is. What about Jim? If we have him, we could continue our busyness after the heat dies down. We lost contact with him after the trafficking camp assault. Has he been caught? If they did, our mole from BHPD would tell us. I'm guessing he ran into the deepest part of the forest while there was a fuss. It seems that everyone had their own plan to survive. There was a time when Hao Chen had an ambition to rise against his boss Fu and take over the White Tiger gang. But now, he just wanted to run a steady business that could make some money. Boss, what do you think about us gathering and taking care of ourselves for some time? Shut up and just leave if you wanna leave. No, boss, not at all. Hao Chen couldn't look straight at this man, who had followed him from the start, because he would have said the same thing if he was in his men's shoes. Boss, let's lay low and stay quiet for a moment. And what do we get if we do as you say? The men who followed Kevin are right now waiting for his return, while keeping low for now. Kevin. After hearing the name, Hao Chen inhaled and spat out the cigarette he was smoking. It's a foolish dream. I'm sure he'll come back for us and rebuild the gang. For now, we have to keep our strength to see that day. Sorry, boss. I know you and Kevin didn't exactly get along. Enough. Sorry, boss. Kevin, you say? I'll think about it. Go in. I need to be alone for some time. Yes, boss. Now, what? Are you sure about it? Near the target, there's still... Don't worry, I'll be counting on you. Okay. You're not allowed to speak. Close your right hand for yes and open for no. Hao Chen was attacked by Misty while he was alone. At Misty's call, Peter parked his truck by the back street. There were a lot of White Tiger gangsters inside the restaurant, but at this moment, there was nobody to interrupt Misty and Hao Chen. I'm sure you're smart enough to figure out who has the upper hand right now. Misty's cold knife made a small cut on Hao Chen's neck. Or maybe you would like to test out who's the boss now. Hao Chen remained still with his right hand open. Good. I'll take my leave when you answer all my questions honestly. Are we cool? Hao Chen slowly clenched his right hand. And don't you dare lie to me. Because if you do that, I'm going to tell your men that you assassinated one of your colleagues. I heard that he was very trusted by the gang. Hao Chen trembled even before Misty's changed voice stopped talking. Such an honest reaction from a man who eliminated his rival when his gang was falling apart. And please, don't think I'm bluffing. I've everything I need to prove it. So, are you ready for the questions? Okay, first question. Leaving the area? Okay. Had a nice time talking with him? Misty and Peter gathered again at the rendezvous point. At Peter's question, Misty made a B sign with her hand, smiling. Brilliant. I never thought this would go smoothly, even with you. So this is an ordinary day for you. Of course. Peter had walked the back street for 5 minutes. The target was the boss of White Tiger, Hao Chen, the boldest gangster near this area. Peter also gathered information through many means, but this kind of fast and drastic measure still astonished him. It was a pleasure to work with you, Crimson Crow. It's nothing. You know, I don't care what you're up to. Feel free to ask for any help anytime. You have my word. Peter was tired of his everyday life and had even wanted to join the Spoonists. What he really wanted was this kind of thrill and stimulation rather than selling phones. Yeah, thanks. Okay, so they really like the fire masteries and attack. Here's another attack fire mastery. That's it. That's starting to get a little annoying. Decreasing the enemy's block by 25% could be good though, especially if we run across somebody with a lot of conk. That almost sounds like it's one that would work with that Phoenix set. If an idle one bears hope, they face frustration. Is that the one we're missing for that one set? Oh, and we've got some friendship things we could do. Okay, cool. Synergy. And establish bonding. Observation is not too bad. Wall delegation is adjacent. Yeah, we don't want that one. That's enemy that's located adjacent tiles and number of bonding. It's action time. I think we'll go with observation. Okie dokie. Leighton and Elisa looks like, ooh, a new bonding. Okay, cool. So I guess Leighton and Elisa will work together. Cover, cover's the best one there. And there goes my thinking on the floor. Okay. Okay. Irene, mastery board. Yeah, Lord of Despair. It's probably that. When you attack the enemy with fire attack ability, damage dealt increases per currently applied firing masteries, which is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and maybe even these as well. So like 14 to 19%, which is a fair amount of damage. If you attack an enemy with fire attack ability, the target's block further decreases. So that's another 19% less block. So whoever she attacks would have like no block whatsoever. Oh, what do? We could take wound burning off. That one's not associated with the set at all. It's not part of this one, is it? No. So we could take off wound burning. What's wound burning? Damage you inflict by fire attack ability with physical debuff increases. And if they've got fire, bleeding, and blue specifically is 20%. This is just damage dealt increased, period. This is damage dealt increased in specific targets. And this would do more damage increase because, like I said, it's 8. And it would be about the same, but then it would also be, yeah. So we'll take off wound burning. And we'll put on Flames of Despair. So that we get the Lord of Despair, which is a little ironic if we're being honest, considering she's the hero. She's the hero, the Lord of Despair to all villains. Yeah, okay. Something like that, right? That sounds good. Okay. And great. Still doesn't have any training points. Kylie has to. How many training points does Kylie need for that? We were going to put it to 3, right? Because we were going to put the biggest defense we could put on her. Okay. So she doesn't have enough. Change ability. Missed ability. Create smoke screen. Okay, so she does have her own little smoke screen thing she can do. Deals corresponding damage according to the selected water release. Okay, that could be interesting. Okay. Receive all rewards because we saw some new dudes. Bomi specifically, I guess. Gray Yasha, red Doori, small ash covered Yasha, mutant big Nuguri, cold boulder. Okay, before we forget, I feel like we can evolve. Oh, they're rebellious? Why are you rebellious, friend? We just won, didn't we? Yeah, they participated. They should have gone up a little bit there. Oh, well, not much we can do about that because we did get him whooped a little bit there for a minute. So we need a shiny red obsidian. It's the only thing we're missing for that, and go ahead and craft one. So let's get you into a Drakey Knight. Why did it not make it? Oh, right, because it... Okay, I got you. Okay, there we go. Instinct will be changed to additional mastery or space impossible change. Okay. So we've got foul smell, giant species, health increase, that could be good. Increasing threat, sneakiness. Increase your damage against it with a lower level. Giant species. Giant Flame Drakey Knight, very good. Then we could make him a Flame Drakey Prince at level 45 and class level 16. Very cool. Okie dokie. Now I've got Flame Drakey Knight. Cool. Are there any more masteries I want to put on? No, that he's leveled up. Oh yeah, we should probably put Flames of Despair on him as well for the Lord of Despair as well. We need Lord of Hatred. Lord of Hatred, and we need Roaring Blaze for that. Okay. Doop, doop, doop. Okay, we also need Vindictive Spirit, which is a support. Vindictive Spirit, which needs Shaman. Shaman. Okie dokie, there we go. Vindictive Spirit. Yeah, here we go. Lord of Hatred. Okay, we only need one more. Okay, there we go. There's Lord of Hatred. Now we can do Flames of Despair. There we go. There we go. So you become a Lord of Despair. Very good. Conflagration would be a good one to put on. We don't have Fire of Abyss. But all the ones we do have on are used for sets right now. Everything else is attack related. Fire SP is multiplied. Yeah, we don't care about that as much. Fire attacks ability cooldown. That could be important, but... And then the wound burning. Okay, so we won't worry about that as much. Conflagration is the main one we want to equip. And I probably should put the muscle stuff on him now that he's getting on up there. So we need a Pyromaniac. Pyromaniac. Animaniac. Kindling. Kindling. Okay. One cost. Sharp blade will work. Okay, and we also need a competence, which is right over here, which is really easy to do. Okay. And then a one cost. Okay. There we go. Very good. There we go. Okay, there's some conflagration. Not sure we'll actually use it, but you know what? That's okay. HP. Do you have body? Yeah, we have body training on. Okay, so muscle armor and muscle tolerance. Get some of that defense going there. Support. Not sure what we want to do for support. What abilities do we have that we don't have? Reduces casting time delay. Okay, so that would be a basic slot. Yeah, let's do hard bone. That's a unique slot that they can equip. Could increase support, defense, and attack. Okay, so yeah, turf war would be good actually. That's an ability, right? Yeah, turf war would be good. We need cold-hearted beast. Cold-hearted beast. Which needs berserker and tension. Tension. Okie dokie. Boom. And then do. And then do. Okay. Turf war. We need a 2 cost. That'll work. Oh, we already have a turf. Really? Then why couldn't we? What? What? Oh, we're out of training points already. I didn't know this. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Silly me. Silly me. Silly me. Okay. Okay. Mules. We might have some items you need to identify. I don't know if their items will actually equip or not. Probably the knife. Okay. Roster. Is Kylie and Layton? No, not Kylie. Layton and. They're the only ones we have that are switching up their items. Nope. Any better boots for Layton? Nope. Okay, so nothing there. Bianca. Nope, nope, and nope. Okay. Nope and nope. Okay. Better boots. Nope, nope, and nope, and nope. Okay, nope. So, Misty. Nope. One of these bracelets, but you're not level 55, so apparently not. I guess the ring, at least for right now. Oh, you can't do any of those because you're not level 55. Okay, well, fine then. Be that way. So we'll sell all those. I think we'll go ahead and keep one of the bracelets. Whichever one has the bigger one, 640, 731. For when she does get to level 55. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. 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 Place order. Get everybody on up again. Interesting. Here's an extra sandwich. Bianca. There we go. Order all. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Everybody get full on up. Okay. Then moving on to the next mission. Angry Barrel Street. Recommended level 56. Comments. Breaking news. The culprits of the recent series of robberies have been caught on surveillance camera. Monkeys? Monkeys? Updating you now on breaking news concerning the recent string of robberies targeting various weapon stores. Initial theories by criminologists suspected the culprits to be some minor gang seeking to take advantage of the fall of the White Tiger Gang. But shockingly, far from the expectations of experts, is a troop of mungos that are responsible for the robberies. After analysis of the video retrieved from the surveillance camera, the HPD claimed this case to be potentially related to an incident that occurred in Skyland Park last winter, wherein a tree lord trafficking beast overturned. At present, the Windwall District SWAT have begun the search for the mungos with the cooperation of local troubleshooters. The Windwall District SWAT requests that citizens call in to report any mungo sightings. We now have a special guest expert in a field related to this incident. Good day, Professor Udini. Could you please introduce yourself to us? Hello, my name is Udini. I'm a professor researching mungos at the Harvard National University. Just a month ago, we invited your sister, Eugenie, as an expert on the Crabnet's Great Migration. And now, Professor, we're having you as our guest. Would you say that your grandparent, Professor Mary, who passed away last year, is connected to why both of you and your sister are working as zoologists? Yes, she was a passionate zoologist, and the both of us were certainly strongly influenced by her. Especially you, it seems. We heard that you inherited her research projects, studying mungos. Yes, and it's thanks to that right now I've been given the opportunity to be interviewed like this. Thank you for giving us your time. Okay, so now we can have some quick explanations about mungos for the viewers to understand the situation. Mungos are a species of beast which usually inhabit the alpine region of the deepest part of the iron forest, or the coniferous forest of the Karaz Union, and tend to live in groups for survival. Their average lifespan is nearly 30 to 40 years, but there are reports of mungos living for over 50 years. They are highly intelligent creatures who are able to utilize simple tools, and are social animals who live in groups with complex social dynamics. Without tails, we could almost call them apes. Yes, while they do not share close genetic ancestors with us, they are a species in the early stages of evolution similar to that in humans underwent millions of years ago. Subsequently, your grandparent made headlines for saying something very interesting. They said that mungos tend to mimic targets that gain their interest. So, if they were exposed to more advanced civilizations, their evolution could be accelerated significantly. Yes, it is a conclusion my grandparent made while studying in iron forest, living together with a mungo group. It is a shocking theory not just then, but even today.
Extreme elements.
Indeed, it's also a very radical
Stay moist,
theory
my
to
friends.
me.
Hydrate.
I see. Since you're calling it radical, does that mean you don't entirely agree with her theory? Yes. Overall, I can agree with the theory that the differences in opinion lie with the part significant acceleration. Looking at the video, the mungos appear to be interested in displayed weaponry. Yes. Are they capable of utilizing those weapons? In the video, you can see through their faces that they are very amused and excited. Yes, I can see that, especially this one right here. His eyes are literally glowing. He is very excited. Usually those facial expressions are displayed when mungos find out the value and the purpose of things they are interested in. You mean that mungo can use those weapons? Yes, this mungo who's turning the camera away even seems to understand the purpose of the surveillance camera, one whose head is a little blocked by the dialogue box, I'm assuming. Can every mungo understand the purpose of human tools? No, wild mungos can't. As I said before, there's a gap of millions of years between mungos and our stage of civilization. so it is unlikely for them to perfectly understand the complex tools that we humans use. But for trained Mungos who live with humans, some of them could be capable of doing that. You mean that the Mungos in the video are not wild but trained by humans? Yes, but practically, I don't think it's possible. What do you mean not possible? There have been cases of Mungos trained as hunting beasts or as specimens, living in human society and learning human civilization. But most of the cases were based on the bond between the Mungo and its trainer. I'm sorry, but can you give us a more detailed explanation? In short, the level of understanding of humans' civilization of the Mungos in the video is that of a Mungos who spent at least 20 years of bonding with humans and learning about human society. It's the case of the Red Mungo in the writings of Professor Mary and the Shadow of Mungo. Yes, the professor cheerfully gifted the Red Mungo Rang a pendant when they parted ways. Rang only understood the significance of the pendant because of his upbringing with humans since childhood. So, as you might presume, the gap between our two levels of civilization is not one so easily narrowed. Does that mean the Mungos in the video are ones that have been trained for over 20 years? I think not. You mean, these Mungos seem to be barely 10 years old, give or take. And unlike trained Mungos, some of them still show some tendencies of a wild Mungo. If these Mungos were trained for over 20 years, they would be older, and if that's the case, their natural habits would have been lost over time. Which means these Mungos cannot be explained by conventional theories. You mean this is a very unusual case? Indeed. I have studied many Mungos over the years, but to be honest, I can't even begin to guess what this Mungo group is up to. I'm eager to study this case as a Mungo expert. I see. Okay then, what do you think is the best response to these Mungo crimes? First, you must expect them to use those weapons, for they showed such interest in them. And a Mungo wielding a weapon is no ordinary beast. Pardon me? They are dangerous criminals who have a stronger physical capabilities than a human. You mean they are dangerous beasts and not to be underestimated. Compared to Professor Mary, who strongly advocated for the right to live and the importance of nature preservation, what you are saying is rather provocative. Her claim on the right to live was about the right to live in their habitat. Mungos and humans have different habitats, and there is no reason normally to interfere with each other. We can live in peace with them when we act with care. But because of animal trafficking and indiscriminate development driven by our greed, Mungos are now crossing into our society as demonstrated by this incident. On that point, my opinion is not very far from hers. I wish that we humans could have restrained our greed and protected their habitat, allowed them to live in peace. I see your point. I might be the one who wasn't thinking straight. Now, some last words for our viewers. Mungos are very social animals who are called the denizens of the mountains, and if those Mungos are robbing weapon stores, it is a clear sign of them having a plan to use the weapons. So please, if you find one in the street, do not make eye contact or approach them. Call the police immediately. Sir, we found the targeted trailer on the run at Angry Barrel Street, but due to illegal parking by civilians, a swift approach to the trailer will be difficult. Understood. We'll take the lead from here. We need you to surround the scene and control the citizens. Right away. The cops here are not that bad. That's the reason why I said to take a safer route. Yeah, we've prepared a plan B, so let's stick to it. I know that payment is good, but I can't trust the guys who are doing this. The serpents. Yeah, everyone knows what kind of people they are. We do. Didn't we know it from the start? Whatever. We'll just do our job and take our money. Yeah, but dude, there are limits to privacy. I'm kinda worried about it. We don't know a single thing about the purpose or course of this store. And just look at what we're doing these days. We're not freaking pet walkers or something. And it's over today. Aren't you curious about it? These beasts survived that hellish place. I wonder how many of them can survive after we release them. I think they can't last a week even if they are not hunted down. No more chit chat. Let's escape this place for now. Since the entrance to the scene is too narrow, we'll split the team in two. Miss Giselle, I want you to lead the team going and right. Sure. Party teams at the scene again. Interesting. We'll enter the scene right after we group each team.
지체할 시간이 없습니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다.
알았어.
알았어.
좋은 선택입니다.
네, 지금 달려가요.
정확한 위치야? 모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지. 이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
금방 끝내도록 하지. 오케이. 이제 망설이지.
오케이. 오케이.
금방 갈게. 위험한 상황은 대피해. 너무 보이는 것은 의존해서. 내 선택을 후회할 리 없잖아. 나 혼자 충분해.
걱정하지 마. 빙고. 총알이 아까워.
사냥하기 좋은 위치네. 다음 목표는 누구로?
오, 훌륭하군.
알겠습니다. 제대로 맞을 거예요. 맞아주면 안 돼요.
제대로 가고 있는 거야? 이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 어차피 야단이 실망스럽군. 혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어. 용서하지 않겠어. 이런 내 실수.
지체할 시간이 없습니다. 야! 역계! 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
기브 테이크. 보수는 확실히 해.
신속히 이동한다. 내가 처리할게.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다. 빗나가지 않는다. 지금 장난하자는 거야? 어딜 도망가? 시시하군.
내가 먼저다.
좋은 선택이네.
퍼져라. 미안.
기분 테이크. 내 실수일 뿐이야. 기분 테이크. 기분 테이크. 너무 억울해하지 마.
네가 너무 약한 거야.
굿.
모노 비비 가자. 비비 쏴. 예상외의 결과네.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요. 난 히어로라고.
그래, 내가 갈게.
목표로 이동하겠다. 즐거운 시간이야. 실수했다. 알겠습니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다.
금방 끝내도록 하지. 꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸? 당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
고고고.
내 서류 인식! 공중 제비!
그렇게 조급해할 필요 없어.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야. 기브앤 테이크.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 끝까지 저항해줘서 고마워.
빙고. 좋은 발버둥이다. 아하! 후! 좋은 동작이었어. 빗나가지 않는다. 칭찬해줄게. 아무도 못 봤겠지.
비비 쏴. 퀵 쉐이빙.
엔 이동할게요. 제대로 맞을 거예요. 이 기회에 반성하세요.
내서류 일시! 내서킥! 히어로는 패배하지 않는다. 좋아. 당신의 저항도 여기까지야. 이 승리 하나도 기쁘지 않네. 이제 망설이냐. 아, 맡겨줘.
내가 먼저다. 아플 거다.
숨어도 소용없어. 안 풀리네. 금방 끝내도록 하지. 그래, 숨어봐. 이 기회에 소중하게 사용해.
빙고. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지. 지체할 시간이 없습니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다.
기브앤 테이크. 모든 공략은 약점부터 시작하는 거지. 내가 있으니 걱정 마. 알았어.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
진작 포기했으면 좋잖아.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
정확한 위치야? 모노 비비 가자.
오, 훌륭하군.
여기 맞지?
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요. 오케이.
Give and take.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸? 이제 망설이자. 여기까지야. 이젠 끝내야 해. 내가 먼저 간다.
알겠습니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다.
섬광타. 이거 너무하잖아.
좋은 선택이다. 네 이름이 뭐지?
Give and take. 같은 녀석의 Give and take.
깨지지 않아.
모든 것은 경험의 차이. 퀵 쉐이빙! 인정해줄게.
빗나가지 않는다. 발버둥이라도 치라고.
알겠어.
나쁘지 않아. 이 정도면 충분하겠지?
상황 좀 파악해.
맡겨둬.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 다음은 어디로 맞춰줄까? 악당들이여, 기다려라!
이쪽이야. 그럼 모두 사라져 볼까?
내 선택을 후회할 리 없잖아. 이제 모든 것을 끝내자. 정말 무의미한 승부야.
그래, 내가 갈게. 난 하고 싶은 건 꼭 해낸다고. 즐겨오니 다 함께 덤비자.
아플 거다. 우와, 당신 강하잖아.
제가 가겠습니다.
이제 아프지 말아요.
오, 훌륭하군.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아. 모노 비비 가자. 거점 확보하겠다.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 널 위한 심판이다.
내가 먼저다.
알았다.
더 이상 고통은 없을 거야. 알았어. 다들 조심해. 내가 있으니 걱정 마. 맡겨줘. 충분해. 맡겨줘. 후회할 일은 하지 마.
어머 부탁해. 사냥하기 좋은 위치네.
좋은 선택이다.
그렇게 조급해할 필요 없어.
빙고. 오.
용서하지 않겠어.
There are reports about mungos from citizens all over the Windwall District recently. Windwall District SWAT has declared the mungos roaming in the town as an official threat and requests citizens to stay at home. A trailer left on the scene. It was full of empty cages with scratch marks and other signs of recent mungo inhabitation. I think we found the beasts that were inside of the empty cages at the trafficking camp. Yes, it seems we won't have to wait for the analysis. It is likely that this group is counted for at least half of the mungos roaming the streets. Albus thinks ahead, considering the next case's scale by collecting evidence in the field. It was a trick that Giselle had taught to Albus. You think those traffickers only had a single score? Pardon? Maybe those traffickers had another camp. Maybe. Any chances that the culprit had cooperated with other traffickers? Albus tried to imitate Giselle's reasoning, but he couldn't answer those new questions. Maybe I'm still only focusing on the evidence in the field. Well, I gave some questions, but your thinking could still be the answer. But please understand that you must think beyond your immediate experience and observations. Crimes occur everywhere all the time, and you can't experience every case, no matter how many criminals you arrest. To prevent a crime, you need to think ahead of the criminals. For that, you need to think creatively in ways that broaden your perspective. I'm sure someday you could reach that level. Or maybe we can question or bribe the subjects and obtain valuable information through those means. Well, that's kind of. John of Arval is famous for effectively using the former approach. Wait, seriously? Why do you think the criminals of Yggdrasil district are especially scared of getting caught by Arval? I'm sure John is capable of doing that. And that's the reason why the Arval way. And of course, the Turtle Trouble way is your way. Thank you for giving me these precious lessons. Ma'am, you're welcome. Giselle took another glance at the scene. Albus, I'm taking off right after I visit the Paul Ice department. Okay, ma'am. I'll see you tomorrow. Why aren't you picking up the phone again? I've had a long day. You know the situation. I didn't even say that it was about today. Why did you cancel our weekend plans? So you're here to accuse me. You were going to do nothing at your home anyway, because of you talking about that stupid expedition thing. Guess what? I'm here to talk about that again. Please stop. I'm getting tired of it. Listen. Jane closed her eyes and opened them again. She looked at Giselle's determined reflection on the glass. Make it quick. I gotta go back to work. A container car assault by a team of pack. Megu Rees moving south from the Resource Management District. A Drake's nest found in the Iron Forest. Unusual even for such an invasive species. Mutant Yashas infiltrating the blind spot of the city's infrastructure. The Crabit Stampede just a month and a half ago. Stop reciting these incidents I know and just get to the point. The Mungo Group's robbery today. So what? It's all related to the disruption of the ecosystem of the Iron Forest. They all lived in harmony in their own habitat, but now they're in chaos and even threatening people's lives. I'm sorry, but the Krabbits are not from the Iron Forest. They're from the Ashen Sea. Yes, they are. Their destination was the Iron Forest. What? They tried to migrate to the Iron Forest, which became full of their prey. Bullshit. The most dangerous one is that silver Tima that was found at the border of Valhalla. Because of that silver Tima, who killed dozens of people, has made its home in the Iron Forest. This Mungo group has been forced to move south to find another home. And if that silver Tima widens its territory, other more dangerous beasts that live in the deepest part of the Iron Forest will also move south to find a better habitat. Soon those electric webs will reach their limits. And then Pole Ice and troubleshooters will be busy fighting off the beasts. Manpower will become short, more crime scenes I ignored, and more chaos will be unleashed than in the last year. Public order will disintegrate. Do you have any proof of these claims? Of course not. I just made up a story on the spot. Impressive, isn't it? I'll send you the details. Please report this to your higher-ups. You mean this movie scenario? You think my higher-ups are freaking dumbasses? Whatever. And you should love reporting this. If the expedition is unapproved because of this movie scenario, everything's going to be just as you please. You don't want me to do this. You don't give a shit about my reputation. Curse those reputations. Quit the Pole Ice after this case. Just when are you going to quit from this dirty job? What great advice from a girl who asks the Pole Ice for help every time she has the slightest need. And don't talk about other people's jobs like that. Report this for me if you don't want me to hate you. You damn bitch. I'm serious. You done? I'm returning to work. 8 months after Giselle arrived at Windwall District, and a month after Ben Snyder's drifter clowns disappeared. She had gone through many cases with turtle trouble, but she let Ben Snyder slip through her fingers. Well, Giselle, you have no right to act like a mentor to Albus. I was sloppy at that moment because I was only focusing on the field, leaving all profits behind at that timing. But, well, Drifter Clowns was that kind of organization from the start. Creative thinking is just one step away from a movie scenario after all. Got a clue. We done got a clue. Mungo, 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 mungo. Mungo. Mungo, mungo, mungo. What do you want to drink? Ginger lemon tea. For you, honey? Same as always. A family gathering after Sunday break fast. How are you doing these days? Are you not tired? I'm fine. I think I got used to it. Really. Last summer, on a rainy day, BHPD requested Anne to support them in the field. Right after she returned home, Anne sobbed her heart out in her mother's arms. Healing power. her innate ability that could help others. Yumini always taught and complimented her daughter about the value of that power. She couldn't just ignore Anne's wish to help more people as a troubleshooter. But after Anne entered turtle trouble, she usually came back home late at night with tired eyes. Every time Yumini saw her daughter so exhausted and tired, she felt the impulse to make her quit working as a troubleshooter. Yes, I think I've gained more strength. What a stubborn girl you are, just like her mother. Mom, don't worry, I really am fine now. To stop her mom from worrying more, Anne grabs her teacup and smells the tea. I love it. She brings her cup to her mouth and slowly takes a sip of lemon tea. So good. Is that so? Yup. I made this lemon marmalade for your aunties, but I'll keep it for ourselves instead. What? Was this for aunties? Don't worry, I'll just make another batch. Last year, Anne had difficult days working hard as both a student and a troubleshooter. But she tried to hide her feelings at home so as not to worry her mother and father. Despite that, Anne was becoming more and more exhausted. Whenever she returned home leaning on Irene, she immediately collapsed into bed without even taking a shower, regardless of her parents' worried looks. And sometimes witnessing brutal crime scenes or being treated as a child by her coworkers had her feeling irritable. On those days, she would throw tantrums in front of her mother and father when she returned home. Her body and mind were both strained, and sometimes her will to carry on as a troubleshooter threatened to break. But her parents never told her to quit working as a troubleshooter. Your graduation will come soon, so we're going to have some time to relax. Maybe. Let's go shopping to buy you some new clothes and a party dress for graduation. A party dress? Jessie and her mother have been planning a party for weeks. I don't think those kind of things suit me. And this is a once-in-a-lifetime event. You should care more. Well, Anne's already reaching high school. How time flies. And when is summer vacation for turtle trouble? Vacation? Vacation was a very strange concept for Anne, who joined the company at the end of summer. I guess there should be one. You guess? If there isn't one, you should quit your company. What? I agree. As you could see from the news, there are mungos in town, so I think we'll be busy for a while. Mom, you even did an interview. Those mungos are dangerous. Are you the only troubleshooters in the town? Yeah, you should take a rest. Last year I let you do what you wanted because I didn't want to control your life. But it's my turn now. I've done what I can. Thank you, sir. A lonesome back street off Shooter Street, a shabby pharmacy in a dead-end alley, an old wooden sign named Wanhua Pharmacy shows its long history. The sound of groaning from Heixing. You're finally awake. One early Sunday morning, Leighton called Heixing on the phone. Heixing told him he had another appointment, but Leighton was stubborn and made him reschedule. What did I say? Not bad. What kind of procedure was it? Moxibustion, cupping, and a bit of massaging. I see. Heixing inhaled the scent of incense that was as thick as the sunshine that filled the room. I had never thought this kind of alternative medicine could actually be this good. Alternative medicine. This procedure is approved by conventional medical science. A white-haired old man grumbled after hearing Heixing's words as he entered the pharmacy. You aren't even completely cured. You just got better than before. You must decide quickly if you want to live. Living with so much pain, I'm sure you must be the one who knows best about your situation. A heart transplant from a person who had a revival ability. The way that Hixing chose to get out of the fortress of suffering. But after a year, the heart that kept Hixing alive was now threatening to kill him. The guy who did that operation wasn't that bad, but still, using that kind of damn heart. I heard that the fortress uses all kinds of terrible procedures to make undying slaves. Seems the stories were true. Undying. Heixing smiled bitterly upon hearing that word for the first time outside the fortress. The fortress has stopped doing that. It won't happen anymore. Is that so? Even though I'm seeing an undying right in front of me. You are living proof of the crimes that the fortress committed against humanity. Either way, you need a new heart. Find a donor or buy an artificial one. The powerful energy given by the heart of a person with a revival ability will be gone, and you will need a long time to get back on your feet after the overload your body has suffered. But that's the only way you'll live a normal life. Thank you for caring. Sir, don't just talk about all those gloomy topics. You're the same. What did I say about using your ESP ability?
Stream elements.
At least I have anti-freezing fluids.
Stay moist, my friends.
You
Hydrate.
brat. If you don't want to live long, then keep relying on that medicine of yours. You were begging for me to take care of a patient. You didn't tell me that he was a dead man walking. It makes sense why you two are friends. What do you mean, a friend? Heixing's my brother. Sion? Hey, over here. Okay, she's here again. I know, I see her often. She got a lot better in such a short time. Yes, she was a beginner at first. If I'm remembering right, it's been only 2 months since we asked her to play with us. 2 months. Wow. For someone who's slim and short like her, she's pretty good. And she doesn't act alone anymore. Yeah, she tried to score only by herself before. I guess she has also learned how to play with teammates. A year ago, Irene roamed around the town to find crime scenes whenever she had free time. But after joining Turtle Trouble, with the experience gained in the field, she constantly reflected on her past and present self to become better. And now she knows that keeping herself in top condition is more important than continuously roaming around the streets. After passing the official troubleshooter test, Irene finally gave up her constant patrols around town that she had continued for so long. Instead, she filled her spare time with things that kept her body and mind healthy. Hey, Sion, why aren't you playing? I finished a match already, and I'm no match for the hero's energy. Hero. I mean Irene. Miss Irene. After her dispatch, Albus helped Misty to fully concentrate on her own case. And aside from some instances, she didn't care about the nicknames of her colleagues. Got any leads? On what? I mean those wanted criminals called Serpent Tri-Stars or something. Yup, I expect to arrest them soon. Good to hear that. Silence after a short conversation. Sion was used to being friendly regardless of who the other person was, but Misty was different because she was someone he knew worked with his brother, Rion. So you two are dating. What? I heard that you two are even preparing to apply to the same company for the field experience. If that was the case, we would be spending our weekends together somewhere else, rather than at a basketball court. What's so bad about a basketball court? Sion stares at Irene dashing through the court. The hero is cool. Sion stared back at Misty, who was still waiting for an answer. How's my brother doing? Sion tried changing the subject. Why don't you just call and ask him? You're right. Misty had many conversations with Rion as a friend and colleague after she was released from prison. Usually, I don't talk about other people's family business, but Rion seeks more than just revenge. Looks like you're very close with my brother, just because we've been working together for a long time. Misty, can you just keep the stories of our family a secret at our workplace? What stories are you talking about? You mean how the Bloodwalker line is a clan that is carefully supervised to keep the genes of the Emperor's ESP power pure? Or maybe you're talking about your other brother who was exiled and then died in Valhalla. Misty's words made Sion nervous. Misty continued to talk regardless of Sion's nervousness. Or is it that you were a child who really hated cucumbers? Or is it about the story that every time you took a shower, you asked Rion to dry your hair? Rion even told her about this. What the heck is the relationship between him and Misty? For me to keep these funny stories secret won't be cheap. Isn't it rude to talk about others' personal histories at a workplace at all? Whatever, at least it's fun. You are a nastier person than I thought. Of course I am. I went to jail for that. Come on, don't pretend like you didn't know. I'm aware everyone in the company knows. I mean, I didn't think you would say it this easily. The past is the past, and it's a reality that cannot be changed. So, Sion, you should also not get caught in your past and instead focus on creating your reality right now. I'm sure Rion would say this to you. Higher. Higher. I know. Stop bothering me. An old building in the Silver Cloud residence area with a red brick wall without a single window. A place for works of the graffiti team Chaos Brush. You're fast. At this rate, it'll be over soon. When did you guys gather up like this? We gathered here because we heard that the team is active again while we're living our own lives, just like you. Repainting the wall to make space for the team's new work. My artwork, it's disappearing. Claire looks sadly at the wall being painted over. Come on, Chaos Brush is a team that enjoys the moment we paint more than what we paint. If she wasn't so attached to it, she wouldn't use that much of her favorite color. I can't help it, I loved it so much. Let's paint it again as much as you loved the previous one. I'll paint the town pink. Interested residents who were passing by stopped and started to watch their work. I never thought I would paint over this place again. It's a fresh start from the beginning. A fresh start from the beginning. Ray quietly stared at Kylie, who was doing safety checks. How is it? You see any problems? It's an old building, but it's solid. There won't be any trouble for your team to paint here. That's good to hear. Last Friday, Ray visited Kylie, who's working overtime at the workshop. Ray asked for Kylie to do a safety check of the building her team would paint. I was surprised when Ray brought Kylie. I guess she quit working at the harbor. Haven't seen me there lately. Yeah, as you see, I'm working for a company. Before joining Turtle Trouble, Kylie used to work as a mechanical fitter. She encountered Diane fairly often, who was a heavy vehicle operator. The one who hurt our Ray's feelings was you, Kylie, right? Diane. Ray didn't know what to do about Diane dropping a bomb. Kylie looked up and put her eyes on the sky. Diane, no! Why did you say that in a moment like this? Eventually, Kylie avoids Ray's eyes and looks back at the wall being painted white. Kylie, what Diana said was just, so what kind of work are you going to paint this time? Kylie was quiet for a while, but then she spoke to Ray as if nothing had happened. Is it going to be like a design across the entire wall? Yes. It's going to be harder than I thought. Kylie takes a glance at Kayla's brushes work procedure again. If you encounter any trouble while painting, feel free to tell me. I could make something that can enhance your team's working condition. For 3 months, casual conversations like this had disappeared between the two. Thank you. But now, these casual conversations had returned again. You don't need to come with me. No, I'll come with you. In the Silver Canyon District, there's the Silver Forest with a wide range of silver conifers. Valhalla Central Pole Ice Academy is located at the south side of the hill. Both the new Pole Ice Force selected through the open recruitment process and the Special Pole Ice Force selected through special recruitment will be assigned to pole ice stations in each district after 8 months of training here. I'm sorry, you should have been resting on a weekend like this. At least you know you should be sorry. A special tutoring request from Valhalla Central Pole Ice Academy. They wanted to hold a drill that simulated a specific situation so that they could share their field experience. Albus accepted the request because it was a chance to earn some extra points for the company's rank. At least 2 official troubleshooters from Turtle Trouble had been requested by the Academy. Of course, one of them was Albus himself. He then asked for volunteers among those of his colleagues who were official troubleshooters. But Giselle, who was the last person Albus had expected to decline, refused. Eventually, Layton volunteered after no one else wanted to help. But the evening right before, Layton said he couldn't participate after all because of an urgent matter. Albus quickly called Kylie, but Kylie also had another appointment. Because Albus couldn't ask Misty to help him, he called Elisa. Last night, or rather today, at 1, wasn't. When I saw your phone call, I was wondering if something like a strong bungo that couldn't be stopped had appeared in the town. I'm so sorry. I was in a rush. I understand. You were in a hurry because we had to depart this morning. Did I make Miss Bianca mad? I think she was angry because I called you to ask for help about work late at night. Albus had heard Bianca's irritated voice over the phone while talking to Elisa. You heard her. Don't mind her. She was just sleeping and got anxious because she thought you called due to an emergency. I'm so sorry. That was the 3rd time. What? Stop being sorry. I said I understand the situation, so you can stop that. Yes, Life doesn't always go as we plan. Bianca also knows that, so please don't mind. Okay. Albus was feeling sorry for suddenly asking Elisa to help him, but he felt better after she reassured him. We're less than a kilometer from the front gate. Albus, I'm going to run non-stop all the way from here to the gate. You think you can keep up? Yes. Let's play a game then. Whoever gets there first wins. What? I'll grant you a wish if you beat me. What? Go. Elisa started running right after she said so. Elisa? The distance between them widened in a flash. I mean, this is... Albus was surprised by Elisa's sudden behavior, but then Albus started to chase her quickly. Elisa smiled and shouted to Albus, who was running after her at full speed. You said you can beat me, so don't let me down. Of course. Albus, it's time to pay your rent. That will be 100 gil. Looks like the anesthesia has worn off. It happened faster than I thought. Such tenacity for a weakling like you. Feeling bad about your own weakness? You're finally awake. Pascal carefully checks the state of the mungo wrapped in bandages. I see the operation was successful. The bandaged mungo's body twitches a little. After the anesthesia wears off, you will be consumed by the pain. Endure it. The healthy heart of a person with a revival ability. It's a very expensive object. Your pathetic body is worth far less, even if I cut off your limbs and grind your bones into powder. Can you understand how I feel about using a priceless material like that for your weakness? The mungo couldn't stop groaning because of the pain that filled its whole body. Because I exterminated the original owner of the heart, it'll be yours if you can bear the anguish. At least, you must prove me that you're more valuable than that ICSP user who didn't scream one bit while I was removing his heart without anesthesia. Damn, bro. Damn. Dr. Pascal kept talking to the mungo, who was staring at him with his bleary eyes. Surpass your limits to meet my expectations. It's the only way that you can repay me. Or you can try to get revenge and kill me if you are not happy with the situation. That would also be a satisfying result. Nobody could tell if the mungo understood and was answering Pascal or just groaning in pain. I hope you do not disappoint me. An emergency call from Albus to the members of Turtle Trouble right after a day's work is done. There's been a big explosion at the Metrodiem Mall. The situation is very urgent. All troubleshooters in the district are being called for this emergency. Please move to the scene from your current location immediately after you receive this message and proceed with troubleshooter activity according to your best judgment when you arrive at the scene. I will take full responsibility for your actions. A giant shadow loomed over Metrodiem Mall parking lot. Parked cars were thrown onto the streets by the giant figure. Each time a car crashed into the road, a big explosion followed that shook the ground. The screams of scared citizens filled the streets amidst the chaos. We'll leave a minimum force to stop that thing and concentrate on evacuating civilians. Understood. Did I get here first? Layton was the first of Turtle Trouble's troubleshooters to arrive at the scene. I should have made a detour and pretended to be late. As an agent of the Valhalla National ESP Research Lab, Layton had to take care of many shady jobs for them. For this reason, Layton always tried to avoid detracting attention while taking part in Turtle Trouble's missions. It can't be helped. I must cooperate for now. The car lifts and the elevator providing entrances into the parking lot are now unavailable, and the stairs are blocked by cars thrown by the target. A monster that has the intelligence to secure a good position and enough strength to throw cars. I'll pass on the elevator and the car lift. A monster that knows how to block the stairwell with cars must also know what happens when it cuts the cable of the elevator or the car lift. If we want to get rid of the cars that are blocking the stairs, our demolition team must equip the building. But it looks like that monster doesn't want that. It doesn't have an unlimited amount of cars on that rooftop, right? That thing is now breaking the building apart and throwing the debris at us. How much time's left until Giselle's arrival? She should be here at any moment. In this situation, it would be easy for us to approach if we had long-range support. but it looks like we can't just sit around here. Okay, I'll go up and draw that beast's attention for a bit. It's too dangerous for you to enter alone. We're in a forest of buildings now. We can just use other buildings. I'll go up and draw that monster's attention, so catch up fast. I see. We'll try to maintain the current position as much as we can to distract that monster. Okay. Irene arrived after Layton. Her eyes took in the chaos of the situation. What the hell is going on here? At that moment, someone called out to Irene, "Hey, hero, follow me." As Irene turned in the direction of the call, she spotted Layton climbing up the building. "Where are you going?" "I'm going to that building on the rooftop. Irene finally not iced the giant figure visible through the red smoke after Layton pointed it out. While she didn't know exactly what was happening, she at least understood that Layton wanted to approach the figure on the rooftop as fast as possible. No mercy for buildings. Yeah, hero on the move. Can you cross the gap, hero? Of course, piece of cake. Okay. I hope we can defeat that monster. If we can't do it by ourselves, we must keep the monster distracted until reinforcements arrive. Okay, I will be counting on you, Layton. She's become more serious than before.
물론이지. 잘 부탁해.
굿. 오케이. 굿. Let's go.
난 히어로라고.
맡겨둬.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 뭐야? 빗나갔어.
A mungo. Its size and appearance is too different from a normal mungo, but it doesn't matter. For now, we just have to stop it. How can it react in a situation like that?
내 서류 일시. 내 서킥. 히어로 아이린, 이날을 위해 수련했다.
오, 훌륭하군. 우하! 오, 리듬 좀 타는데. 진짜 아프거든.
용서하지 않겠다. 해도 이미 늦었어.
아, 부끄럽네.
정의를 위해. 내 서류 인식, 공중 제비. 이 악당 녀석, 비겁하다.
오호호, 우리 팀에 올 생각 없어? 아하!
난 히어로라고. 물론이지.
굿! 오케이! 맡겨둬!
오케이. 내 서류 일식, 내서 킥. 너의 칼날은 나에게 닿지 않아.
I can't tell if it's trying to freeze up or if I don't know what it's doing right now. It's fucking weird. Like, what is it doing right now? It's not saying it's not responding. It's just simply not registering the movement I just did. Hello?
Okay.
Come on now. Come on now. Fucking ridiculous.
오, 훌륭하군. 야하! 야하!
내가 모두 용서하지 않겠다. 잘 부탁해. 내가 히어로 아이린이다. 만만치 않은 녀석이네. 저스티스 파워! 이것이 바로 정의의 힘이다. 후회해도 이미 늦었어. 악당 물리쳤다.
That's what I should have done the first time. Yeah, I kind of figured he had regeneration considering that storyline, but... Okay, I thought it was automatically going to start skipping. Apparently it didn't. I don't know what the rules are here. The cry of the giant beast echoed through the city buildings. What kind of monster is that thing? A revival ability. I think we've got a nasty one. A revival ability. Hero, let's press the advantage. No problem. Only, we probably should have put veteran on Irene though. You villain, I won't let you escape. Surrender now. Talking to a beast won't do anything. Hey hero, watch out. A cornered beast can be very dangerous. Don't worry, I won't lose to him. It got scared and is running away. I wonder who the real monster is here. There's nowhere to run, you villain. The mysterious monster jumped off from the building while screaming. It disappears into the blazing flame. You dirty villain, don't run away. This is going to be a more complicated case than I thought. Okay, we almost had it the first time, but I should have done her ability instead of healing, trying to heal. Because her ability to chain is just really good, because it's like nobody, unless they have an auto revive ability, can survive that. She just keeps chaining until they're knocked down. Irene is honestly a badass. I fucking love her. She's amazing, especially with her Phoenix ability. You really need to put veteran back on her so she doesn't get stunned, but we managed to also get the Who's the Real Monster Now achievement, so that's pretty cool. Defeat the undefeated monster before the reinforcements arrive at Cruel difficulty. I figured Irene could probably do that. We're probably not going to do any of the others on Cruel, because, you know, everybody is a guaranteed high difficulty target instead of just a normal. And once you get too many of those ganging up on you, that's just no good. But since it was only the monster, which was high level anyways, the manson of Duke White Feather the leader of Garner Dominion and Vader Empire. The palace of the Laskjal is now being used as a House of Parliament of Valhalla. A meeting room is placed on the top of the Glowshamer, the tower that stands high at the southern part of the Palace of Laskjal. It is the council chamber of the Supreme Council of Valhalla. By the request of the Vice Chairman of Supreme Council, Carl Lane, let the 257th National Security Conference commence. Chairperson Supreme Council Edward LeBlanc. Here. Vice Chairman Valhalla Mayor Carl Lane. I'm here. Standing Committee Valhalla National ESP R&D Director Billy Lover. I am Present. Standing Committee Valhalla Immigrant Management Director Jorman Cheon. I'm here. Court Supervisor East Alliance High Commissioner Young In Huang. I'm attending court. Court Supervisor Ader Empire High Commissioner Morgan Freeman Front Armor. I am present in the meeting. Court Supervisor Karaz Union High Commissioner Ira Rosnovsky. Present. Council Member Alexander Donpierre. I am present in the meeting. Council Member Charles Bonaparte. Present. Council Member Alfonso Front Armor. Thank you for having me. Council Member Sachin Whitefeather. I am here. Council Member Rachel Sarah. I'm here. Attendance of all Supreme Council member confirmed. This conference will be recorded by the Central Management System of Valhalla, Mimir, and the information will be managed with a neutral level 6 security ranking. It's been years since everyone gathered up for an unscheduled meeting. 10 years since the catastrophe. I'm surprised that the one who requested the conference was not the chairperson, but the mayor himself. Yes, I'm surprised too, to see the dog is biting its own masters. National Security Conference, a legislative organization for times when there is an emergent threat to Valhalla. Unlike the regular conferences that occur for solving legislation bills from the lower house or voting for appointing key positions of government, the National Security Conference can vote for even supra-legal measures and is the symbol of the highest authority of Valhalla. Mayor. Such a bold action, gathering the council for the National Security Conference without my permission. You're taking it wrong, sir. Such a lowly person as myself couldn't just go against the mutual consent of the great nobles. There are 2 ways to hold the National Security Conference. By direct order of the chairperson of the Supreme Council, by agreement of 7 council members including the vice chairman, which is a quorum for voting. All for the sake of the city. Is it for the sake of your endless lust for power? It's all the same, Sir Edward. For the past 10 years, Edward has maintained control over Valhalla's High Commissioners and Councils, thus possessing absolute power over the holding of a National Security Conference. Under the agreement of 7 council members, complaints over Edward's abuse of power have erupted in the 257th National Security Conference. You'll regret this, Mayor. I wouldn't even start this if I were to regret it. Excuse me, Sir Edward. Rachel Sarah, the CEO of the world's largest shipping firm, Seikai, and the head of the Sarahs, one of the noble families. After the World War, Rachel's father had foreseen the future benefits that would stem from Valhalla and invested in Project Valhalla. In addition, his active support played a large part in attracting the approval of the East Alliance for Project Valhalla. For that achievement, the Saber family became one of the 6 great noble houses of Valhalla. I'm sorry that our long-awaited reunion has turned out like this. It's been a long time since we met at your father's funeral. Yes, he would have also felt honored to be visited by a noble person like you. Sir, your father dedicated himself endlessly to the prosperity of Valhalla. Yes, this city was everything to him. You understand what your father really wanted, and yet you're still with these people who called for me for nothing. What our family always wanted was the good of Valhalla. I hope we can reach a good agreement. It is possible without this mockery. Sir, I'm worried that your words could imply that you're equating yourself with the Supreme Council. With all my heart, I respect the will of the Supreme Council. I'm sure that every other noble here has the same thought. Really? Is she right, everyone? Alfonso Front Armor, the head of the Front Armor family, one of the great families of Valhalla. Their territory had suffered the least from the war. Thus, Valerius III, the previous emperor, asked the Duke of Front Armor to participate in Project Valhalla. There was no noble who would ever want to leave their home right after the end of a long war. But still, Front Armor had no excuses to refuse an imperial suggestion. Front Armor had to move their main house to Valhalla and join the 6 great nobilities of Valhalla. I mean, I see that even the most warm-hearted Lord Alfonso joined this insolent action. The last one who participated was Sir Morgan. As a member of the Front Armor lineage, I respect the will of the head of our family, but still, I represent the Emperor's will even before the good of the Front Armor family, so the opinion of Lord Alfonso remains irrelevant to the Emperor's will. I'm sorry. 1 point lost for you, Edward, and you're not like what you used to be. Can't you see who betrayed you right now? Ira, mind your words unless you want to upset me. What if I don't? You're suspecting me then? Edward looked around the councilmen, eventually making eye contact with Young In. I hope you won't ask any impolite questions of the East Alliance, who gave you constant support. Young In looked unpleasant as Edward stared at him. The thought didn't even cross my mind. Is the young carp feeling guilty? I don't find that statement beneficial for Valhalla. I'm sorry, It's okay, Lord Alfonso. I'm angered not at you, but at those who put you in this situation. He's a proper member of the Supreme Council. As a fellow member of the Council, I must say that treating him like a child doesn't look good. I didn't think that everyone had so many complaints about me. Then why did you hide underground like a filthy rat? Charles Bonaparte, CEO of the world's most famous luxury goods store, the Bonaparte Group, and the head of the Bonaparte family, one of the 6 great families of Valhalla. Everyone in the high society and political worlds of Valhalla expect him to be the next person in charge. Just as many of the politicians and aristocrats had made efforts to meet the people of LeBlanc before, they were now spending time to meet Charles and read his next move. Charles, of course you're the one who's behind all this. I got some assistance from the others to force you to come out and see the sun. Your days will come only in a few moments, yet why are you being so impatient all of a sudden? I'm still trying to show respect to you and your family. Although it is executed in an ill manner, it doesn't suit you, Charles. Why, feeling nervous about missing the chance to make a marriage of convenience with LeBlanc? Nonsense words I don't even feel the need to answer. This whole situation took form as a result of your incompetence and arrogance. Incompetence? Arrogance? How dare you speak to me like that? You're just being greedy for power. Speak as much as you want while hiding behind that fake smile of yours. It won't do anything to hide your incompetence. Enough. As the shout echoed through the room, everyone became silent. Did we gather today only to watch two wolves, one old, one young, bite at each other for power? Sachin Whitefeather, the head of the Whitefeather family, the Lord of Garter Dominion. After the war, the Dominion had to endure tough times to regain its former glory, since theirs had been one of the fiercest battlefields. As its lord, to restore its prosperity, the Whitefeather family joined Project Valhalla at the Emperor's suggestion, and eventually signed for a semi-permanent recall of most of its land to build Valhalla, since they hoped that this choice would bring a better future to the Dominion's land and its people. Of course, this is what he wanted, to struggle over power. What other reason could there be? You must reflect on your lack of competence before you speak with your devilish tongue. Lack of competence? Nonsense. You should find some proper excuse before you blame me. Project Abandoned Children is full of your incompetence. That project was successful. I'm astounded by your shamelessness in declaring that mess a success. Every project is bound to change its course to cope with many variables as it progresses. And no matter how it progresses, a little variability could be considered acceptable if the result is positive. You said the same thing 10 years ago when the catastrophe happened, but the city is still in distress. We got rid of uncivilized folks from the city, which is a big step to our safe, stable Valhalla.
Stream Elements said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Sir Edward, I understand your point, but still, there are many anti-government activists in the city, and they're growing in number by the day, like Yuri LeBlanc, Alexander Dompier, the head of the Dompier, which also is the greatest conglomerate in media and sports of Valhalla. LeBlanc, Bonaparte, and Dompier, the three largest noble families from the Karash Union who supported Project Valhalla. In the past, the Supreme Council tended to be controlled by the three families, since they were tied together by their homeland. But 20 years after the foundation, the three families regarded each other as rivals and threats to be eliminated. That story ended 10 years ago. The truth is, we just stopped talking about it 10 years ago. So you're going to make an enemy just for that trivial story? Of course not. Is this conference being held just to protest against me? Do politics look like a trash bin for your emotions? I see that you're upset by this situation, but we're certainly all here because we made an agreement on the same thing. Indeed, and I would like it if everyone here could participate in a deep conversation about that topic. Yes, I agree. Also, it was clear just a moment ago, but it's pouring all of a sudden. Polina Sarajeva, boss of the Troubleshooter Company, Brynhilder. Anyone can guess you're the boss since you came to see me even during work hours. Whatever, I don't even work at the field right now. Looks like your job has gotten much easier than before. Brynhilder had been in charge of guarding the council members during the attendance of assemblies in the palace of Velasquez since the company's formation, which means the safety of voting district is now ensured. Anyway, what's with your outfit? I didn't want this either. Did that old man make you wear that? Come on. What then? You always wear those gloomy brown leather coats. I had to meet Ira. Oh. I thought you were never going to meet her again. So did I. Then why don't you take off your sunglasses if you're going to dress like that? Artificial eyes these days don't even look artificial. You still love to ask of others that which they hate to do. During the war, Polina assisted Peggy as a staff officer in the Vosnovsky Principality's army. At first, their relationship did not differ from other superiors and juniors, but they became close friends after going through the war. So what do you want me to do now? A pesky job. Of course it is. That old man never knows when to quit. As I said before, we don't do illicit things. I won't ask those kinds of things of you. Then what? Why did you call me in such secrecy, avoiding surveillance and bugging? I want you to form a task force to arrest an anti-government activist of security rank Orichalcum who escaped over the border. What? I told you it would be a pesky job, right? You don't have to accept it if you don't want to. It's not like I don't want to do it, I just don't know why it has to be done. A task force, security rank Orichalcum. You must be kidding me. This could get me killed if I accept it. So you're thinking that this is what friends are for? Sorry, I don't have many friends like you. Forming a task force will alert the press. It's okay. There are plenty of excuses to distract them. Do I have to form a team from my company only? It's your call. I'm not asking this of Brynhilder. I'm asking it of you, Polina. On the second floor of a rustic cafe, Luna is just staring at her phone without words. You don't like the present? Can I call with this? Sure. Luna dials the only phone number that she knows, but just before she pushes the call button, she cancels it. Not calling her? I am not going to. Prove that you're worthwhile to Vendetta. That's the only way you can be free. Are you free now? Me? Yes, you. I heard that you're from the same place as me. Trying to teach me a lesson about freedom when you don't know a thing about it. No one is totally free from anything. We can only be granted some freedoms. You think I don't know it? Everyone from there besides you was also exterminated. Luna's face reflects on the black screen after she turns off the phone. Not everyone was. I won't tell you that you'll get the chance, but only those still living can get it. an underground bunker used during the World War. Pascal made one of the abandoned bunkers into his own workshop after he came to the Windwall district. Let me see. This one's almost done. Pascal sprayed oil onto the back parts of a Destron. There you go. Pascal smiled contentedly while looking at the assembled Destron. Fools, even though I made this marvelous creation, they can't even utilize its full potential. Last year, Pascal focused on remodeling Vicrons and assembling Destrons with the same spare parts of older models in the Windwall district. But soon after Pascal sold those creations, they were destroyed by troubleshooters. I'll show them what for. Yes, I will. Are you going to spend all day playing with these machines? The only thing I pay you for is to work, not for unsolicited babbling. We're all waiting for you to finish. What about Subject 78? What? That giant mungo. It got chased away by troubleshooters and cops after fighting them on top of a building for a few hours. It'll buy us some time. I see. For a few hours. And how many people came to fight him? 12. 2. Excuse you, 2. Well, some say it was only 2 people who confronted it, but yeah, it was 2 people. Irene's pretty fucking badass, man. I mean, it might as well have been 1, honestly, because that one dude, right? 12. Only 12. Another failure then. Only 12 at once. It's 12 of turtle trouble. I think it did quite well. My precious materials. I should have transplanted that heart into you instead. I'm not interested in becoming an undying. You insolent fool. Then go away and stay quiet like a good boy. What the hell are you trying to do anyway? You don't even have much time left to live. You paid us a lot of money. Wouldn't it have been better to just spend the rest of your life peacefully in a quiet town or something instead? There's no meaning to living a boring life. Boring, you say? So you're satisfied now? I'll be satisfied when my experiments go as smoothly as planned. So everything's still an experiment to you. Hey, old man, who's stronger, that monster mungo or this thing? Though I'm stronger than both anyways. Go away if you're just here to spout more of your nonsense. You've gotten old. You've totally become a crusty old man, getting cranky when asked a question you don't like. What? You stupid failure. A failure. Sounds more like you than me. Wasting all your money in this stinky old basement. Wasting? The real waste here is that you, a healer, lost your eye. Or maybe it's me for expecting anything from a failure like you. A failure. What did you expect from me anyway? You guys are still doing this crap. Got nothing to do right now. We just need to lure them here, isn't that right? 1 week. Don't do anything stupid for 1 week. So we can do anything if we get them here next week, right? That's right. I've already found a rat who's been chasing us recently. Okay, leave that to me. I won't give you even a penny if you ruin this. Don't worry. I'll get my money even if I have to kill you. As if you would dare. Robin came late at night to the bar shouting horn without notifying Heimdall. If the intel is right, their meeting place is a hardware store at the Blue Frog shopping street. That's my boy. Big Sis is going to buy you a nice dinner later. Without listening to Misty, Robin spoke up in a serious tone. Misty, I think this is a trap. A trap. There is no other places remotely similar to what's described in our intel. Not even one. This place is the only one that matches up with the intel, and it's too obvious. Or maybe we're just lucky this time. Come on, we're talking about these serpent tri-stars who manage to deceive even our team. They're not fools. I know it. Any chance that this intel is a decoy to delay the trace? I don't think so. If that were the case, the intel would match plenty of places. Sounds like a pretty familiar situation. I think it's the same method that fooled our team last time. If it was a trap, but they were still on the field. Misty, I think it's too dangerous to go alone. Let's wait till we get more information about this. Don't worry, Robin. I don't want to fall into this kind of dumb trap either. Good. I'll keep helping you, so don't push yourself. Robin. Could you quietly slip this intel to the Pole Ice Department of Windwall District? What do you mean? And give them some decoy intel too, so they don't become suspicious like we did. They're going to send Pole Ice if I do this. Exactly. Don't tell me. I'm counting on you, Robin. But there's no guarantee that Turtle Trouble will take that mission. No, I'm sure the cops will call Turtle Trouble. Do we really need to do this? You know I'm stubborn as a mule, right? Yes. Why else would I be here right now? Yup. So, good luck. The footage from the surveillance cameras on site has already been wiped. Then we'll have to take a look ourselves. Given the circumstances, this could be a decoy to delay the trace. I would prefer that. I thought you don't like missions that you don't think will bring results. Not at all. If it's a job for our team, of course we'll do it. Besides, there's still a chance we're going to find a lead on the suspects, so we obviously have to search the area. I'm sorry, we're lacking manpower due to having to take care of the Mungo problem. We'll join to assist in that too after we search this location. Thank you very much. After arriving at the hardware store at Beefog Shopping Street, Albus managed to find a trailer that looked like it had been used to transport mungos. They brought mungos here too. Yes, and they left their footprints all over the place. Such a bold provocation. This must be a decoy just like Inspector Jane said. I saw a person who looked like a villain. Pardon me? What? I thought it was a misunderstanding at first, but the other guys I saw before looked similar. She's got a keen sense. I also think that this place is too quiet, kind of odd. No way. Better safe than sorry. Irene, we need to tell Albus and the others about this. I thought this mission would be an easy one. So we're in a dangerous situation now, right? Bingo. Whether they're waiting for us or not, our job is the same. So what do we do now? We can fight the enemy by ourselves, or we can regroup with the team. I saw a suspicious shadow up there. Must be a sniper. I'll leave that to you. Okay. How are you guys? Keeping cool in this kind of situation? Ray, you don't look nervous either. It's because I have you three by my side. Looks like Ray made up with Kylie. The comms are jammed. There's no signal. There must be a jammer in this area. That's not all. I've also checked the phones inside the building and none are working. More jammers. I'm so sick of this. Bianca shook her head while recalling the last time she had struggled with jammers 8 months ago with Eileen. It'll take at least an hour for your pole eyes to find out what's going on here. Albus, what are we going to do? This is a very well prepared trap. I think it would be very dangerous to escape hastily. For now, we'll meet up with the others while securing the parking lot, rather than escaping along the path leading outside the area. You said this is a trap. What if we are surrounded by tons of enemies? They couldn't have prepared that many people for this kind of trap. What? Why? The surrounding area is a low populated region. It would have raised suspicions if there were suddenly too many people around. But if they planned this trap carefully, they could be hiding inside the store. That's reasonable, and that's the reason why we're going to secure the inside first and go out later. If we try to leave prematurely, we could get attacked from all sides. That's more logical than usual. Fine, leave the field command to Albus. We just need to follow his orders. Okay, let's do so.
목표로 이동하겠습니다. 알겠습니다.
알았어. 내가 처리할게. 조심해서 따라와. 난 히어로라고. 오케이.
오케이. 여기 맞지?
위험한 상황은 대피해.
알겠습니다.
알았다.
정확한 위치야? 모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지. 비비, 쏴! 우와!
빙고!
한 번만 더 보여줘.
좋은 발버둥이다.
이제 망설이지 않아. 내가 못 맞출 줄 알고? 정말 귀찮은 녀석이야.
예상외의 결과네.
오, 훌륭하군.
용서하지 않겠어. 다음 사람.
그럼 모두 사라져 볼까?
좋은 선택이네. 당신의 저항도 여기까지야. 무의미한 전투는 사양이야. 고작 이 정도인 거야? 끝까지 귀찮게 하네. 나쁘지 않아.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인가?
오케이. 퍼져라. 이젠 나도 날 못 말려. 아플 거다. 항복하시지.
난 히어로라고. 잘 부탁해. 제대로 맞설 거예요. 잘할 수 있었는데. 저도 성장하고 있어요.
섬광타.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아. 비비, 쏴! 좋은 결과 샘플인데?
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
신속히 이동한다. 거점 확보하겠다. 그래, 내가 갈게. 이제 망설이지 않아.
오케이. 맡겨둬. 목표로 이동하겠다.
그래, 숨어봐. 아쉽네. 넌 기대구나. 당신의 저항도 여기까지야. 당연한 결과야. 내가 먼저 간다. 넌 날 건드릴 수 없어. 너도 참 구질구질하다. 후회해도 이미 늦었어. 히어로는 패배하지 않는다.
기분 테이크.
빗나가지 않는다. 지금 장난하자는 거야? 좋은 선택이다. 즐거운 시간이야. 빙고! 죽음을 두려워한다면 물러서. 흥미롭고
비비 쏴.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
뻔한 패턴.
이런 승부 정말 최악이야.
너 빈틈이 많아. 뻔한 패턴.
야! 엽게! 이번 일은 쉽지 않겠어. 바람과 함께 사라지세요. 만만치 않은 상대입니다. 전력을 다하겠습니다. 자, 이제 제 차례입니다. 야! 다시는 뵙지 않기를. 엽게! 야하! 판타스틱!
알았어.
그래, 내가 갈게.
좋은 선택. 어차피 가부야. 내 서류 일시 내석킥. 후회해도 이미 늦었어. 뭐야? 빗나갔어.
빗나가지 않는다. 실수했다. 제가 가겠습니다. 지체할 시간이 없습니다.
기분 테이크. 보수는 확실히 해.
용서하지 않겠어.
우! 이거야 이거라고!
퀵쉐이빙!
이거 너무 시시하잖아.
엔 이동할게요. 저도 할 수 있네요. 이러지 마세요. 금방 끝내도록 하지. 그래, 숨어봐.
상황 좀 파악해. 비비, 쏴! 와, 너 어떻게 한 거야?
아하!
충분히 맡겨줘. 아직도 더운 걸까?
기분 테이크.
그래, 도망쳐봐.
너 빈틈이 많아.
오케이.
알았어.
내 선택을 후회할 리 없잖아.
인거. 아무도 못 봤겠지.
숨어봐.
끝까지 채워줘서 고마워.
바람과 함께 사라지세요.
포기하면 편해. 신경 쓰지 마.
어차피
자주 있는 일은 아니야.
어차피 다음 또
비비, 쏴!
아, 재활용도 못하겠네.
퀵 쉐이빙! 또 덤빌 사람? 제법 따끔한걸?
너의 칼날은 나에게 닿지 않아. 내 서류 일시 내서킥. 널 위한 심판이다. 후회해도 이미 늦었어. 내가 먼저 간다.
오, 훌륭하군. 아니고.
오케이. 빗나가지 않는다. 발버둥이라도 치라고.
알았어.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
내 서류 일시 내서킥. 설마 네가 두목이었냐? 좋아. 후회해도 이미 늦었어. 나의 승리다.
모노 비비 가자. 이건 피할 수 없을 걸. 말도 안 돼.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
이제 망설이지 않아.
조심해서 따라와. 내가 먼저 간다. 내가 모두 용서하지 않겠다. 내 서류 일시 내서킥. 후회해도 이미 늦었어.
정확한 위치야? 이건 피할 수 없을 걸. 역시 내 계산은 정확해.
Despite the sudden ambush, Turtle Trouble neutralized all threats. Thank you everyone for fighting well in spite of the situation. I'm glad that everyone's safe. Thanks for coming, of course. Still, that was a tough fight. Yeah, those snipers up high were a real pain. For us too, those snipers didn't make the elite fight easy. We couldn't have met up with you without Giselle's help. Yeah, she did a great job. Not at all. And were you okay? Yes, thankfully our team fought off the enemy so fast. Nice team play. I was just counting on the hero. A hero never lets others down. A game, solving cases by relying on each other's wits and abilities, but still the result is right. It's just more like they know each other so well that they can work it out Emmanuel. Before leaving, Misty asked Albus if she could take a look around the area. Almost 50 mercs were staying in this rather open area. Looks like they have been slowly setting up the trap for quite some time. It's one of the more advanced tactics used to approach a target without being noticed. Misty felt familiar with this method of setting up a trap. It was like one she had been taught in the camp. The reason why they deleted the records was to pretend they had run away in a hurry, to make us forget about the chance of an ambush. Again, who would ever have thought that the one who was being chased had already been lurking in the city for a long time? Misty realized that the ones she had been chasing were no easy targets. They're better than I thought. Serpent Scale. The day Ortega successfully assassinated a gang leader on a dangerous mission and earned a lot of money, he said to his colleagues with anger. The moment I hate most when I'm doing this job is every time I realize I'm doing exactly I was taught in that camp. Okay, no story, okay. Would you like to have lunch together, Ira? My apologies, Morgan, but I have no desire to. And what would it look like if we have a meal together in a situation like this? I understand. Excuse me then. The 257th National Security Conference that took place at Gloucester Shame. The conference